guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the Haight. This is so sick.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Let's go. Oh, the bitrate sucks right here, huh? Hello, 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 hello. What's up, what's up? Hello, Marcus. Hey, Ria. Hey, Barista, what's good? Checking in, baby. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. What's up, Jagged? Good morning. We are streaming live in beautiful, sunny Santa Monica, California, Los Angeles, Southern California. Today is May 30th, 2026. This is the second from the last day of the month. Tomorrow's the last day of May. The last day of May. We are multi-streaming live right now, and we're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and even live partnered on Kick. So hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you're watching, make sure you thumbs up the video on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, a good method could always be to jump over to YouTube and thumbs it up and say hi. It probably helps the algorithm, especially in the beginning of the stream. Only if you have time, or if you're bored, or you just want us to kind of help. What up, Huss? What up, though? How's it going? Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. You guys, it is officially Mod Appreciation Day. Mod Appreciation Day. So shout out to all the moderators out there. We have a lovely mod crew here. Thank you guys so much for all of your vibes. I appreciate the mods. We got Rainbow Raccoon, we've got Lake Bug, we got Therion, we got Miss Orange Green, Lone Ranger, Phenocular, also a mod. Thank you so much, Lone Ranger, for everything you do, and you're just awesome in general. So thank you for all the support and love and help and info and everything. Amazing moderator skills, just awesome person in general. Shout out to all the moderators in our community. Some of our moderators even became moderators in other communities after meeting those other communities, right? So like I introduced them to people, now they moderate in other spaces too. Some of them already moderated for other people that I don't even know. But there's a lot of people that are really helpful when it comes to moderating streams. It's important, especially as the channel grows. So shout out to the moderators. Also, check out the bottom of the screen. We officially have YouTube and Twitch on the bottom of the screen. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? It looks like my big cat face emote might bleed into the top or the bottom of the donos, or emotes in general look like they kind of shroud up a little bit. Maybe I can move the goals up a little bit. Hi, Karen. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. Happy Saturday. It's the freaking weekend. The first 3-minute ad reel on Twitch is almost over. 0 ads for the next hour for anybody who comes in or anybody who stays in.
We need more, like...
I don't think people realize like how many ads that Twitch runs if you let pre-rolls run. Like if you just run 3 minutes of ads, it's not even about what the viewers like more or what the streamer likes more or whatever feels best. It's literally about the facts. It's like if you don't run a 3-minute ad within an hour, it'll run pre-rolls to everybody who sees your stream. So like if you have viewers coming in throughout the stream, like thousands over the whole day, that adds up. They could be running way more time in ads than just the 3 minutes that you would run manually. If you want to talk about trust, a community that knows you already trusts you, so you can run a 3-minute ad block and it won't hurt your trust. But a new viewer is like, fuck this 3-minute ad block if they don't already know you and have like built trust and start to enjoy the community without being blocked by an ad the first time they come. There's all these reasons, but yeah, we run 1 3-minute ad reel on Twitch per hour, and then we don't have any ads at all, no pre-rolls, no mid-rolls, no nothing, for an hour after that 3 minutes. On YouTube, we run no ads. Right, Ria? It's midnight in my country, my Philippines. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. Have you ever been to America, Karen? Yeah, W for multi-streaming, exactly. Did you guys know that if you tab up my Kick stream, it also helps me earn an extra couple bucks a day? If enough people just tab it up, because they pay based off viewership, and like a little bit of chatting. Just throwing it out there. You don't have to. But over time, if you had like the spare resources to tab stuff up, it actually makes a difference. Fancy pansy. It's the fancy cafe. So what's everybody up to? How we doing? So I paid for like this pass where you get 2 minutes for $2. It's like $2.50 after the fee. But I get 10 minutes for like $2, unlimited rides on those scooters. So I figured we'd just start hopping on scooters and flying around town and just see where the wind takes us, or where the open road takes us. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How's everybody doing? But yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, hello. Please thumbs up that video. Make yourselves at home. Gosh, what a beautiful fucking day. Shee! Look at this. Look how friggin' beautiful it is out here. God damn. It looks like summer. Let's see if we can find a scooter and just like fucking mob all over the place. Alright, on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and 10 being the best, how's everybody feeling real quick? Or at least like say hello in the chat or something. I want to be able to make sure I properly greet everybody, especially this early in the stream. Especially if we hop on a scooter. Honestly, maybe we should wait till a few more people show up and are chatting before we get on the scooter. Because I'm excited, I just want to get on it now. Sounds good. Feel great, lovely weather. Nice. Me too. Ria 11. Fuck yeah. Mikey 5. Okay, 5's at least like a default, like mid-range. I hope you feel a little better. Maybe we can get you up to a 6, Mikey, by the end of the stream. Hi, Baymax. How are you? Your face is a 0? Thanks. Thanks, Aaron Murphy. Any other nice things you want to say while we start off setting the vibes?
Yeah,
While we lay down the foundation for this entire stream, is there anything else you want to say? We can plant that little seed of troll energy. See what it grows into. You will, because I work Monday, getting me down. Oh, dang. Well, at least you have today and tomorrow. Yep, 68. It's also not like it usually is, like feels like is much lower, but it's not super windy yet today. So the feels like was actually warmer than the actual temperature for once. Yeah, welcome to Santa Monica. We're on Main Street Boulevard. No, it's just called Main Street. But it's a great street. There's a lot of food. Oh yeah, the ice cream spot's coming in, where the donut spot used to be. Blue Bottle Coffee. How cool is that though? I love that we have the chat on the screen now. I love it. Like, you guys won't notice unless I keep pointing it out, but YouTube is also on the screen, on the bottom of the screen. It used to only be Twitch chat. And if you were there yesterday, you know that it was more than just clicking a button and adding YouTube to it. I had to like rebuild the entire thing from scratch. Yo, Ian, what's up, dude? How's it going today? Say yes to a new adventure. Wait, did it say that on the thing? It did, didn't it? I think we passed that one before. How are you? 45 and freezing in the Northeast. It's bound to warm up soon. We're still like we're still in like pre-disgusting heat weather, so we're pretty good right now in California. There's like some mini pre-summer heat waves coming through, but it's almost the most perfect climate. It's like this right here is kind of what summer feels like in Northern California every day. Like you can go outside without a hoodie on, or without bringing a jacket for later, but that's rare. Certain times of the year, only certain times of the year you can do that. In San Francisco, you almost always have to bring an extra jacket. Chilly? No. By the beach, it's like 68. All right, let's see. Let's hop on one of these scooters. I'll have to like set all my shit up. I don't know. There's like a built-in phone mount thing on there, but it looks like it'll just break my phone because it's already so broke. I guess we'll find out. I leave for a week in San Diego tomorrow. A mild season here in Vegas as well so far. Nice. What are you doing in San Diego? That sounds so fun. There's literally nothing like going down to San Diego and just enjoying life. Such a good feeling. Yeah, what is this little place here? Have you worked? Have you done the work today? Workout. Good morning, Casey. How are you? Casey, look, I put YouTube in the chat. It only took me like 10 hours to fucking... So, you guys, I had this YouTube chat. I had the Twitch chat at the bottom of the screen forever, right? So YouTube could always see Twitch, but Twitch could never see YouTube. And then Dan Clancy announced that they were letting people combine the multi-chats. So basically I can put them both on the screen. It's allowed. I've just been kind of waiting to do it. But for now, I added in YouTube to the bottom. I make it sound easy. I could have paid $5 for this tool already made, but instead I spent like 9 hours building it on stream yesterday. But it works. And if the comment is too long, it like puts ... at the end and shortens it. It's kind of perfect. It's got a nice little... But yeah, now you guys can like communicate or see what other people are saying across platforms, which is cool. Because there is active chat on both sides almost regularly. You can't link other streaming sites. I think I can. I don't know. Nobody's even thinking or talking about that right now. I don't know. You can definitely link other platforms. They like have official buttons for adding YouTube and stuff to your profile on Twitch. So, I mean, I don't know. But I'm also gonna like make one that's bigger. So it's like a whole block in the corner. Like it takes up like 35% of the screen. But we'll only use that one sometimes, but it'd be bigger and you could see more chats in the past. Like the history doesn't disappear quickly. Because like this way you don't see that much. It kind of disappears off to the side of the screen, right? Because it like flows from right to left. But the normal one that most streamers have, where it's just like a block on the screen and it has chats, and the chats start at the bottom, and every time a new one comes, the first one moves up, and then when a new one comes, the second one moves up, you know? And it just flows upward. Eventually they disappear, but they keep appearing at the bottom. But you can like see more of them and read the whole comment if it's a long comment. I think I'm gonna set up that as well. You love the design on this building? But yeah, so I think I'm gonna make another one that I can turn on and off that's like bigger. It should work. It's exciting though. Oh yeah, I have like exciting news about this stuff I was working on. I don't know if any of you guys remember. I was trying to like set up my own system for like making a clip, adding captions to it, like edit it, whatever, and then be able to drop it into my Google Drive, and then it like automatically posts it all over the place to like every single platform that I want. So like basically a virtual assistant that's literally just a bunch of code where it posts and publishes across all my platforms so that I don't have to spend so much time doing stuff like that, but I'm staying relevant and active. So you can sign up as a web developer and an app developer to every single different social media. Like they have a business like Meta. They have like app developers for Meta. They have like app developers for TikTok. They have app and web developers for YouTube, for Instagram, for Twitter. So when I was researching all this stuff like crazy, I found a website that does it, and it charges like $35 a month. And I was like, oh, that's like $1 a day. And then I looked into it. I was like, oh, I can build that system myself. But my only limitation was not having the authority from all these different social media platforms to have access to their API and using it for these things that I want to use it for. And then I hit this wall where it's like, oh, it takes time to apply, blah, blah, blah. Like some people wait for months and get rejected, this and that. Like just for this like access to using this stuff and build your own tools and build your own apps and stuff, you need the API access, right? And then fast forward a few weeks, I got approved on every platform. So I now have API access to every single platform that I have ever used on social media. and like app authority rights to use those APIs for anything I want that they already gave me permission to. I had to like describe my use case and categorize and descript everything that I was going to use it for or try to use it for. And I had to like make business names for every single app developer thing. And but basically, long story short, I actually got approved for every single one of them. So I can use it all personally. And then if I want to take the next step, like say I build that system for myself and it works really well, and I'm like, oh shit, I can sell this for way cheaper per month than the other companies, and I'm in this streaming world and that company isn't. The other company's selling product by theory. They don't stream and shit. It's different. So if I'm using a product and I can sell that product to people, and it might be actually like something worth investing my time into. I've already done like every bit of math and analytics and finances and overhead and gross profit and all these different things on a super simple level. It's like not complicated now that I understand the whole pipeline. But say I use it for myself and it works super great, and then I make a really cool website for myself to like be able to use it, and then I'm like, oh shit, that's how every business starts, really. They have to like test it, they have to trial and error it, and then even after that, when you build an infrastructure on a server somewhere that goes beyond your use case and you have more people using it, it does change things. So like technically, I got all the authority I need, and now I can play with it as much as I want. I can automate my posts. I can do everything I want for myself for free, for zero cost. I thought I could do it less than that company would offer it for me, but for me, while testing and not launching it for anyone else to use, 100% free for me, endlessly. It's crazy. And then if I pay for it to be on a server so I can remotely do it anywhere for myself for free, then it ends up costing me about $3.50 a month. But that $3.50 a month gives me wiggle room to let like 3 to 6 people use my product for free. And we beta test it on a sort of a scale where it goes up to having more users with my friends using it. And then they can promote it to their friends and stuff if they like it. And then maybe we'll get some first customers if it launched. So hypothetically, I had to learn all this stuff about how to automate posting. Like, how do I drop a video into my Dropbox, and then how does something fetch that immediately and then use my scheduling platform or like my scheduling routine to post it accordingly. Like say I have a 16-second clip on stream, and right now it's so funny and we're all dying laughing, and it's like something really funny happens, and then I download it right now from Twitch, and then I upload it to my Google Drive, and then instantaneously it starts in a pattern. It goes boom, it posts it to Twitter first, and the title of the video that I upload to my Google Drive becomes the title of the post. So whatever I want to be written in the description of the post, I just write it as the name of the video file. So when I drop the video file into Google Drive, it's going to go boom, posted it to Twitter in 10 seconds. And then it's going to go boom, it posted it to Instagram, 10 seconds. Boom, it posted it to YouTube Shorts. Boom, it posted it to TikTok. Boom, it posted it to whatever other platforms we're working with. So that's kind of how it works. Like there's a pipeline. You drop a video, it's detecting that there's videos there. If you want it auto posted, it'll just do it the second you post it. Or you can set it so that it'll post it right when you get offline, or you could upload it and then have it post at 8 a.m. before you start stream every day. You could have a new post up about your content or whatever. So either way, long story short, I went from kind of wondering if I could recreate this myself to learning everything I needed to know, and then requesting authority from like 5 different companies, and then getting approved, and then looking deeper into it on like hosting on Linux servers and stuff, minimizing the cost and increasing the efficiency. The Linux business model is like take something that costs a lot of money and then micro manage it for next to nothing cost, and then set like a really reasonable price for your product per month. I'm learning, guys. I swear this might be the one. This might be the product. It might be it. Linda, if I created a system where it would automatically post on all your platforms for you, like your clips, Would you invest in it? Would you pay for that shit? It would take me months of building and like hours and hours and hours and hours of coding and testing and but it would be affordable. It would be cheaper than the other companies out there that offer the same service. Also, hi. Bro, I can pull this off. The only reason somebody hasn't done it yet and competed with their price is because they don't fucking stream like I care enough to make this service cheaper for myself. And then I'm like, oh shit, I can be like a streamer hosted owned business. Like, which adds more value to the product. Because it's not just by theory and wanting to capitalize, it's by experience, passion, theory, and capitalizing. It just sells more, I think, than just theory and capitalizing. The experience and the want to create the product for yourself and others outshines you wanting to create a product that just sells to others, I think. Does that make sense? Absolutely, I already know you've been talking about that. Yeah, Linda, I was like, I like hit a wall with it, and it was like, oh, it can take forever to get approved, but I got approved for all of them, like last night, for every single one that I applied for. So now I have the tools and the access and the API keys and secret tokens and all these different ways and WebSockets and APIs to like connect and pull from and all this different stuff. So now the fucking mad doctor got his mad doctor box full of shit to like lose track of time and end up falling in a black hole of trying to figure this shit out and build something. So technically I'm going to do it for myself, and I'm not going to be like talking about selling shit really, but if it works really good for me, if I green light some things after it works really good for me, if I do some testing, and then I have to apply for like more things that take more time, like more approvals. Because now that I got all the approvals, I can use it for myself as infinitely as much as I want. But if I want to like have it where anybody else can say sign up and then pay for it too and use it, and I'm hosting that on a website and a server that I'm running and paying for, that changes things. So first for me, set it up, make it work, prove my theory to myself, test it a couple different ways. If enough people show interest, and if it works out for me to be really like worth building it out into an actual structured business and a product and a website that's like my domain, hosted by me, paid for by me, ran by me, maintained by me. Like it would I looked so deep into it. I even looked into like trust and safety and like terms of service, like all the things that like legally I should be doing if I create a business like this. It's all very straightforward and easy, but I literally dove in deeper than the fucking core of the earth last night when I noticed I got all my approvals. I was like, oh shit. Fuck. And I'm having a lot of fun learning coding and building things lately. I've been working on so much stuff. So, it's fun. I could say I knew you went. Yeah, like even if I got it to like where 10 people were paying for it, that's good. That's a good start. If I can get it up to like 40 people paying per month for the product, that's amazing. If I can get up to like 100 customers and that somehow becomes the plateau spot where it's like, that's a lot, dude. I don't know if that's even, unless I can like diversify it and make it go viral on Twitter and other platforms where it's like, you guys check out this platform, look how fucking easy it is. Like, this is what social media managers use. They pay people like me to fucking give you this product. So I'm removing the middleman. Here you go. You don't need a social media content editor publisher anymore. Now you can just pay me for it. Simple, efficient, safe. Look at all my reviews. Have at it. You keep talking about wanting to post on all your platforms and boost and grow, and you just don't have time or whatever. Boom. Do it. I think I could sell it. I think I can pitch it. Truly. Especially if I build it. Oh, you're my Bill Gates. I'm definitely not that smart. At this point, I'm just using every bit of my life experience to help better my life with new products that I'm making for myself. And then I'm trying to check the box next to it that also says, like, you could sell this. And so far I've had like one thing that I think I could have put together like overnight and finalized over like a week. And I probably could have got like a $5 per person fee, and it might have gone as far as getting a couple hundred downloads or something, like a widget for streamers. I don't want to say too much because I still could package it into something. Kind of like the history bot I created with Google API. Stuff like that. I could package that up for sure and sell it. I could still package that one up and sell it, honestly. I could charge like $10 more for me to remotely tap into their computer and do it for them. Because even with the instructions, it's a difficult process, especially for people who just don't know what they're doing. That's the thing about what I'm talking about with the automatic posting system that I want to build. I want to make it such a no-brainer. Like, I want people to look at it and be like, holy shit, I know exactly how this works just from looking at this page. Like, this makes so much sense. Make that money day. Thanks, Chicken Summer. I mean, if I charged like $25 per person and say I had like, I don't know, 100 people per month, right? That's like 2,500. And say you do that for 12 months, or for an entire year, right? You're pushing like near 30 grand right there. Just from having a product that potentially has an average of 100 subscribers per month on the product throughout the year. So 1,200 throughout the year, averaged 100 per month. You're looking at like around a $30K salary on the side. So, and what I'm talking about building is not that complex. Like, building it is, but using it is so fucking, it's literally, I could literally name it like social media for dummies or something. Like, it would be that easy. Like, I promise I could make it so a baby could fucking learn how to do it. So I think if I package it up nicely, make it easy, allow a few people like my friends to test it for free, especially people where I think that it would really actually matter if they started putting the effort into that. Either way, thank you. We'll talk about something else, but I'm so excited about trying to work on that. Okay, so where are these scoots? Where are the scooters? I feel like it's about that time. How do we find it? Oh yeah, I gotta look it up on the phone. Hold on, give me a second.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You want a guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. walk further down. I didn't realize that it also covered the pass I got. That's like 99 cents a month. It's like $2 to unlock with like a 50-cent fee. So like $2.50 for 10 minutes on the scooter. And I didn't realize it applies to like the little bikes too. I was just looking at the app. I should probably log in on my chat phone and not my streaming phone. But I only use them when I'm off stream. And I've only used them like once or twice, really. This is like a no-go zone. You gotta go find the scooters. I feel like one of those people. 30K, it's extra huge, side bucks. Yeah, I mean, with like a 30K on the side, streaming would be a lot more comfortable, I'll tell you that much. It'd be the perfect middle ground of just having a balance. Now the real thing, the best thing is come up with like fucking 10 ideas like this, and that like 2 of them have longevity and some of them are short as fuck and don't really work out. But like eventually have a bunch of remote server ran businesses. But not businesses that are complex as fuck. Like I can't have like I can't be like they have to be so fucking simple but effective. And if there's any errors, it's like something's wrong with my system and not the way that I built it, like my server's down or something. But either way. Oh shit, I forgot, these buildings suck ass. The service over here is trash. Alright, well, I know I haven't worn the chest mount in like a week or so, but we're gonna go on the scooter. Alright, where you at, Scooty Scoot? Bro, that's the scooter I rode earlier. It's still there. That's so funny. Should we take the one I rode earlier? Oh, there's more here too that have seats. I don't know. I kind of like the stand-up vibe. Yeah, I can ride any of these. Are we going for it? What's up, Telesur? Telesur, do you post about your streams on all the platforms? Alright, let me see if I can log in. Let me download the app on my chat phone. Give me one sec, y'all. Oh yeah, my service sucks here. This is like the worst spot to try to do this. Bro, what the fuck? I'm just trying to open up that store where you download apps. Why is it fucking giving me a routine? I'm bringing all the products, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Let's get in this. Something went wrong. Try again. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're installing. Kind of. I have to like hold my phone up in the air and pray. Waiting for connection is wild. Man, If I walk across the street, I bet the connection gets better. I'm just too close to these buildings, bro. I swear, this spot is like these big giant white buildings behind me here. Let's see. They're the worst. I have service. That's the most annoying part. Let's see. Come on. I mean, I could just use my chat phone and it's like, bypasses all this. Let me try to connect to my fucking modem. Okay, now we're on Wi-Fi. Let's see. Oh, now instantly. Okay, that's good. All right, it's downloading. Thea, oh my God, I missed you too. What's up? How is everyone? So, I've been doing so much like holding the tripod and doing like selfie camera. Hi. I've been not wearing this for like a week because I haven't been showing my face a lot and wanted to like, build the connection back up, chat with everybody more. But I'm about to rent a scooter and we're gonna go ride around a bit. And after 10 minutes, I'm gonna get off like immediately. So we need to count the time because I have a hack. Every 10 minutes is $2. If I get off at like 9 minutes and 50 seconds and cancel it, then it only costs me $2.50 each time. So. But it's so good to see you. How are you? I updated the chat at the bottom of the screen so it shows. Oh yeah, my service sucks here. Hold on. Fuck. It's so good to see you. Okay, still downloading so fucking slowly, bro. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna fucking do this after I get a scooter. Let me just grab a scooter. Screw everything else. Oh wait, it's downloading. Hold on. All right, let me see if I can log in here. Wait, hold on. Let me check and see what I'm logged in on. Yes, nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Grammy.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. Don't worry, take care. Okay. Let's get this fucking shit on the road. Oh wait, I should probably put the mic on because it's probably so loud. Hold on. Yeah, I need the mics. I can't log in on my chat phone because I'm logged into my Apple ID, so that kind of fucks things up a little bit. All right, here, let's go right here for a second. Okay. I don't know. This is supposed to hold your phone, but like, I'd have to take off the case. Here, let's just turn on TTS. I got a massage yesterday, much needed. My point is I started talking about you during the massage when you first used Waymo and how much anxiety it gave me. I'm mildly concerned about the scooter thing. Okay, no worries, guys. No worries.
OMG, a viewer says hi all.
Hey viewer.
2709 says at Ian's Beyond, oh wow. Hair wrapped in a blanket this time of year is a problem.
Oh wait, hold on.
Elizabeth Plenty says Andy has to nudge, sorry. OMG, a viewer says I'm just waking up.
Oh yeah, I'll put the mics on in a sec here.
Elizabeth Plenty says hi Jeremy.
Super windy one, and then the next one we'll have the mics on.
Yep, hi Liz. OMG, a viewer says I BRB.
Okay.
At ChickSummer3578 says Jeremy hello. Ian's Beyond says it loosens I just, I can't seem to rouse any of my old friends back in Marin, and the prices are crazy. They go up $100 a day, so I guess I might not go now. It's depressing. Maybe I'll come in October. Melissa says oh fun scooter adventures.
Well, you could come out for Hardly Strictly.
Which kind of fast, but hi to you all. Ian's Beyond says I'll try to have fun and not talk about myself. This looks fun.
No worries.
Guy says I'm from Seattle.
Welcome in.
Oregon here.
You guys, we have YouTube and Twitch on the same chat on the bottom of the screen now. I'm gonna end this ride in a minute, and then I'm gonna put the mics on so you guys don't have the wind.
My friend, I will. Certainly, 99% certainly be there for Harley Strictly. And Let's Go to Guy says nice Oregon I see.
Harley Strictly's so much cooler than just going right now.
M78 says evening bliss.
Hey Sally, how are ya?
Danny. And Elizabeth Plenty says I love the
Brain drop up?
Thank you, Danny.
Yeah, of course. Let me see how much time I have left on this bad boy.
Braindropa says zooming.
Yep. Okay, it doesn't tell me. I wish it told me like how much I'm spending, but that's kind of the trap, huh? Hold on. Kind of the trap. Okay. Okay. Happy Mod Day, everybody. Today's the Mod Appreciation Day. Let's hit the fucking roads. I don't know. I just got to make sure I don't go into the danger zone. I have like 4 minutes left before I have to power end this thing or it'll charge me more. It's so good hearing your name. Appreciating my mods like I do every day.
Happy Mod Day. We love you, mods.
We love you, mods, so much. And mods who have a first badge, like the first subscriber badge, they can get a new mod badge. Okay, you guys want me to kick it into overdrive? It is fun. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Wait, just so you guys know. Yeah, I know, right? I need to buy one. But yeah, no, today's like Twitch Mod Appreciation Day. I don't know if you guys understand. It's like the official day of mod appreciation. So today's the day.
Says, Brain, you're a better artist than me.
And even at that point, like they're releasing a new mod badge. Yeah, so like if you were a first subscriber, you get this first badge, right? But if you're a first subscriber and a mod, you get a new mod badge. They just announced it at TwitchCon EU. Pretty cool, huh? So Rainbow will have that. Bro, you see how much faster we get places when we're not walking? God damn, why didn't I do this sooner? I should have bought one of these things, bro, like a year and a half ago. Dude, mission fucking...
Ian's Beyond says that Braindrop for my output sucks. Lucen's I says sucks Ian's, hardly strictly.
Look at this, it's a colony of scooters. Okay. Look at, we're at the pier. That would have taken us way longer. Oh, there's a concert series. There's like a private concert happening on the pier right now. All right, let me check this. Okay. So that was like 8 minutes and 5 seconds. I can do 10 minutes, but after 10 minutes, it charges me like 54 cents a minute. So that was $2.18. If I don't go over the 10 minutes, then it's like $10 to $2.18 per 10 minutes. So I could have gone 2 minutes longer. You can make a pretty good distance. It's almost it's like as cheap as a bus, a quick bus ride. What up? All right, let me hook up the mics and shit, and then could you guys hear that alarm or no? I'm doing it, dude. I'm drinking more caffeine, bro. More caffeine. More. Bro, we need to buy one of those scooters.
Ian's Beyond said though, hey, an outdoor festival.
Last time they had it all barricaded off like this, it was like a J-pop or K-pop concert.
MF Orange Green says hey.
Oh shit.
Ian Beyond says
Everybody drink your caffeine. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
MF Orange Green Happy Mod Appreciation Day.
Bright and sunshiny day.
Ian's Beyond says hi at X Jersey Vex also Happy Mod Appreciation
Jara,
Day.
Happy Mod
Ian's
Appreciation
Beyond
Day.
says lol too.
It's actually mod day, like officially on Twitch. Let me show you guys what I was talking about. There's a new mod badge that's going to be given to people who are a first subscriber of a channel, and then they get a new mod badge, like an OG mod badge. I wonder what other stuff they announced. Look. Today, 2 hours ago, it's Mod Appreciation Day. Don't forget to thank your mods, and mods apply to join the mod club for expert support. There's a new club, right? But there's this too. Sorry. So mods can get a founder's badge that's a mod badge too. So if you're a first subscriber in a stream and you have the first badge, but you're also a mod, you get this really epic fucking mod badge. So happy mod day, everybody. Official mod day, literally. It's kind of crazy. You know Mr. Keem? Yeah. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I definitely follow him, and I'm even subscribed to his YouTube channel. I respect what he does. I like when people have different niches. He's always been kind of a nerd for cards and Pokemon and stuff. I've noticed he loves what he does, it seems like. He did an extensive test of e-bikes and scooters. Nice. My notice says join the mod club by June 30th to get the badge. Oh, you have to join the club, I see. That's probably a badge for the club. It's probably not the mod badge replacement. I think the first badge, allowing the mods to get a different badge because they're a first subscriber and a mod, I think that's separate. I don't know though. But yeah, so they do this thing every year where they announce cool updates to the website, and they announce them during TwitchCon. They announce a few of them in Europe. Europe's a much smaller event. Then they usually announce the groundbreakers or the ones that piss everybody off at TwitchCon San Diego. Dude, you know what I realized is that this is the last. I threw out something right here in my back, like crouching around my van. God damn, my back is fucked right now. You know what I found out is that this is the last year. It hurts to lean in like this. What the hell? This is the last year that Twitch is gonna be TwitchCon at Rotterdam in the Netherlands. So imagine maybe they'll do it in Belgium, like Antwerp or Brussels or something, because that's where my family hails from originally. Like maybe it'll give me all the reason to want to go to TwitchCon, because they're gonna move the location from Rotterdam to somewhere else next year. So maybe it's Belgium. Imagine it's Belgium. I hope it is, because I'm pretty bummed out that I'm not there. And I'm Belgian and I've never been to Belgium. So I wanted to go to Belgium and then go to Rotterdam for TwitchCon and like make it a thing. But it didn't work out. Counter? What counter? e-bikes or whatever? Or what are you talking about? Oh yeah, I needed to get the mics out. Hi Angel, how are you? The counter's absolutely useless. It's similar to the watch streak. Which counter? What are we talking about? Oh wait, you know more about the updates than I do. I don't know. What are you talking about? Check, 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 check. Hello, hello, hello. I think we're good now, y'all. I just gotta chest. Man, that's so awesome, Theo, that you got a massage. That sounds.
MS Orange Green says HII at Angel 1 DNA at Thea 3709. At Lisbeth Plenty says yay for the mods, thank you for all your care.
Right?
We love you. Angel 1 DNA says hi at Thea 3709. Thea 3709 says that Emperor Green, hey, what's up?
Is non-vented like a computer nerd outside of gaming or no?
Angel 1 DNA says hi at Emsrange Green.
Alright. Because I've been working on so much nerd shit. Like, it's hard to explain everything. Where are all my nerds at? All the dev peoples.
Thea 3709 says outside of gaming. Yeah, kinda, sorta. He knows more than most.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been working on all this crazy stuff, so it's been fun. All right, let's see.
And Networkindle says right here.
Wait, there's more somewhere else that are charged more. Let's go look for those ones. So I can look for them on my chat phone, but I have to pay for it on my streaming phone because I can't log in because I use my Apple ID to log in and set everything up on my streaming phone. Yo, Chick Summer, thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. That is so generous of you.
The Kite 21 says hi at Thea 3709, hi at Emsrange Green.
I need to create like a sound alert for the memberships when they, or I mean like super chats and memberships.
The Kite 21 says hi Danny.
I think I can do that easy.
3709 says at the Kite 21.
Hi V-Kite, how are you? Yeti, I hope you and Unvent have been good.
MS Orange Green says HII at the Kite 21.
Miss Orange Green, I hope you're feeling great today. Freaking love you. Happy official appreciation day of moderators. You guys, today's... Yo, Mike, what up, what up? I guess since Mike's here, I can just tell you guys that Mike started like a GoFundMe to try to help me raise like funds for the vehicle and stuff to like fix the windshield and all that. It was kind of like a... He just wanted to reach out and see if maybe that's a good option. So there is a GoFundMe to help, and he's the one managing it, Mike himself. So if you guys so choose to want to use that as an outlet, or message him and ask for the link, or we could drop it in the chat or something. But I was like not sure whether it's better to do it through Twitch, but I guess having another vessel for like fundraising directly towards efforts for the van is like super valid, because it's a bit of a heavy operation that I have to kind of smooth out. So thank you, Mike, I appreciate that. And if anybody is interested at all, could drop it in the chat or whatever. But yeah, today's Twitch's official mod appreciation day, announced like on Twitch 2 hours ago. It's Twitch's official mod appreciation day, so gotta make sure we tell our mods how special they are and how helpful they are and how valued they are and how just blessed and lucky we are to have them around. And you know, we don't judge or condemn people for taking time too. Like some of our mods have to live their life and we have less or more mods sometimes. We will be looking into getting more mods by the time September rolls around for our second ever subathon. So take that into consideration. As time goes by. But yeah, I was doing so much chest cam for months and months, and then one day I woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm only gonna use my tripod and do like 90% selfie cam, and I'm gonna talk to everybody because I miss the connection. You know, I've been working on stuff, resting, taking time off. When I'm streaming, I've been doing so much POV, and so I spent a good few days like revitalizing our friendships and connections because there was like a little bit of a distance between everybody, but only because of my time taken away and just, you know, trying to get back on track. So I just want to say thank you guys to the whole community and everybody for all the support and just being yourselves, and this community wouldn't be nothing without you guys, so thank you. Oh, shit, did I pass the scooters that I was looking for? Oh yeah, I guess I did walk right past them somehow. Last piece of dried dragon fruit, Sag. Aww. I've been savoring it. It's good. It's exciting that I have like all the API authority to every platform I've ever created a social media platform on. I got approval for all that, so now I can start building products for myself, like an automated posting product, like a website that posts on all my platforms for me without paying a company to do it. I run the whole thing. It only took me like a couple weeks of being obsessed with the idea and putting the idea on the back burner for a couple weeks, and then coming back to the idea and realizing I got approved for every application. So now I have this whole fucking bag of tricks that I can play with. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh yeah, that's it right there. And to those of you who anonymously donated already, that's crazy, thank you. But yeah, so everybody knows my trajectory. Kind of, I want to fix up this van because I'm staring at a broken windshield, but it's going to take a lot more than just replacing the windshield, unfortunately. But I can go around and get a fuck ton of estimates and like really hunker down on somebody who I can get it done from. Kind of plan out the logistics of where I'll stay. That stuff will help ready me up for actually pulling the trigger when I can like afford it too. But also, I'd like to find a place, like I have to find a place to rent during that process because they'll have the van for so long. But I'd also maybe just like to find a place that's longer term. And then with that kind of stability, I could still go IRL stream from there, but I'd have a better mindset for like keeping my van in good condition and buying a new taller van, maybe flipping the old one eventually. I think it's easier to decide to do something like that with the van when I have a place where I don't have to be in the van while making all those decisions. But yeah. Somebody wrote, don't use or gay. Don't use or gay. Oh man, I just used it. I just used it, so I mean, I don't know what to say. Alright, let me see if this one's got some juice to it. Why are you gay? Therion, happy moderator day. It's like official Twitch moderator day across the platform. Alright, let me get this one. You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the hate. This is so sick.
But that's why you put the brakes.
Okay.
Brakes stop the wheels. Go.
Hey, Adam's Range Green missed you too, and everyone.
You guys ready to roll? You ready to roll, Therion? Oh no, I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time! Yo, Jar, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this fucking show on the road, dude. Okay, come on, cars are going so slow, bro. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking, my friends. All right, just being myself. To be. It even has turning signals. You hear the beeping? That's right. That's left. Oh, nice, dude. I don't have to walk up this hill anymore. We're buying one of these, bro. Is TTS working, guys? Okay, good. Yeah. No, it... Break free. Wait, what are we doing?
Ranger Dash Up says hi Therion, M's Range Green.
Nope. Hey, dog. Nice. Imagine, I'm on a big obnoxious scooter and the guy doesn't notice me. Alright. Alright, bro. Let's go. Dude, that like 2-3 minute bog up at the lights doesn't help me. I'll tell you that much. But we're fucking moving now. Bro, we're cruising past the Palisades. Okay, I got a green light. I can keep going. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Damn, there's hella spins over here. Whoop. guys there? Well, I'm gonna hit this lady.
C_Theory7 says, "Does the scooter have suspension?"
No.
Says, "This looks so fun."
It's so fun.
At Lonely Ranger Dash Up says __.
I set an alarm on my phone so when this thing's gonna start charging me extra, I can shut it off.
Strain 3R says, "What a beautiful day."
I know, right? I don't even know how it looks. Hopefully it looks half decent. So I don't even have to stop right here because this is fully a bike lane and no cars can even come in here. As long as people aren't crossing and I don't run into them.
Strain 3R says, "Looks just fine." Jack Planet says, "Looks good." At Lisbeth Plenty says, "Gotta go to book club. Be safe, Danny."
Okay, bye Liz. Much love.
In a while, probably. Love and light.
See ya. Love and light. Guys, everybody say bye to Liz on YouTube. She's there every day. She's 71 years old. And she comes every day. So what's your excuse, guys? Just kidding, I love you guys. But really, shout out to Liz. We have 2 community members who are 71. And she's one of the people who's the happiest. She always looks at the Twitch chat at the bottom. So I added YouTube to it. And now you guys can see her comments because she'll talk back in the YouTube chat to you guys sometimes.
Parazak _ says, "Now if only you had a thermal bag, you could pick up and deliver food for some extra content." And Lonely Ranger Dash Up says, "Enjoy Lisbeth, TTFN." Jagged Planet says, "W Liz." C_Theory7 says, "Peace Liz." Lana Strength 3R says, "Much love Liz." And Lisbeth Plenty says, "Hugs and love, haha. Most days, haha, just cause love ya. Enjoy yourselves."
We still got
And
3
BB63
we still got 3
says,
minutes.
"Bliss Cat, Liz."
We still got 3 minutes. Oh, I need to cross.
At Lisbeth Plenty says, "Positive vibrations. Thank you for allowing us to share them worldwide. Peace and love."
Okay. Fuck it, let's go this way.
At Lisbeth Plenty says, "Gracias."
Woo!
Decent Size says, "Love you, Liz."
Oh man, the roads over here are pretty nice. I was gonna say nice, but then I started hitting some bumps.
At Lisbeth Plenty says, "PS snowed on MT. Shasta, yays."
Oh hell yeah.
Lana says, "Nice."
Wanna race? Wanna race? Let's go. I can only do like 10 miles an hour, max. Bam, bam, bam.
Jagged Planet says, "Where are you heading?"
The crazy train. Crazy train. So I'm gonna park it right here for 1 second because I have 47 seconds left until they start charging me more. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this ride. That's how I'm gonna remedy this situation. Okay. I cannot be stopped, bro. Are you guys there? Are we good? I had paid again. They charged me like $2.19, so I stop it at like 9 minutes and 30 seconds, and then I hop on a new one. And then boom, we're back at it. So it's $2 per 10 minutes. So for $10, we get 50. $12 an hour. That's a pretty good deal. Let's go this way. Yee! There's a lot of bike lanes in LA, but it doesn't necessarily make me feel safe. Okay, let me turn you guys up. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna turn right here. Oh wait, no. This doesn't really have a bike lane. Changed my mind. This works better. Yeah. Oh, the farmer's market. Let's go. Yo, made it to the market. Bro, you know how fast we could just mob downtown with this fucking thing?
I am getting ready to go out soon. My sister taking me to get propane and then farm STSND for veggies. We have market also, but it's so busy and she has things she wants to do at home today.
I guess I could, what street is this? Let's test the waters. Oh, red light. Nah. So I don't know if these back alleys are like off limits or not, but we'll find out if it shuts off. Yeah, I just turned around. Took a new path. Oh shit, there's a lot of cops here. Am I allowed to ride through here? Look, this guy's about to film me.
Okay. Thank you so much for trying.
Yeah, it's going that way too.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
It would go.
Huh. Damn, something happened. Somebody robbed somebody or something. Something happened for sure. I'm out.
At Lone Ranger Dash-Up says scooters were first invented in Germany 1817 by Karl von Dries de Sauerbrunn.
Nice, Carl.
In 1916,
there was like 10 cops. The lady said something like, "Oh, I saw him going the other way," and they were like, "Okay." Only bus and bike allowed. Wow, dude, we're covering. Did we just pass the 3rd Street Promenade? Bro, we're making some fucking time. Does anybody know? Damn, sitting here sucks. I'll tell you that much. I need to avoid intersections and take alleys at all times. How much time do I got left? 2.5 minutes. Okay, this ain't gonna cut it. Bro, I can't wait at these lights for this long. Oh shit, come on, give me some speed. Give me speed, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Come on, come on, come on. I know, it's so true. So true.
But we have denied God the very right. We have denied God the honor and glory that He deserves. Instead, we have turned our backs against God. And we have sought after the gods of our own making, ladies and gentlemen.
Itches underscore says need for
Anything that you
speed.
love more than the Lord your God, more than the Lord Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, let's go. This intersection is sketchy because people turn here and you gotta be extra careful. Okay, this is kind of where we started.
Babe says hello Danny and friend.
Hi Realm Babe. This is kind of where we started. So, that's kind of funny that we ended up here again, but damn. Probably be better to
XJarZvex says it real babe.
go to the cruise through Venice too.
Babe says hey at XJarZvex GTSY.
Yeah. Okay.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
Sheesh. Fun. That shit's fun. We're gonna need to get one of those. Man, we should have gotten one a long time ago, I bet. I bet my knee wouldn't be all blown out. Imagine charging that thing with solar and just like having it charged up every week for fun adventures. Totally doable. But hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are multi-streaming. We're on live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and even live partnered on Kick. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you. It's Twitch Mod Appreciation Day. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Make sure you thumbs up the stream. It really helps with the algorithm, etc. If you're watching on Kick, thank you. Tabbing up the Kick helps me earn a couple bucks a day. So that's that. We're here in LA. I'll pull out the tripod in a sec. How much is an electric scooter? I've looked into them a little bit. It's a broad range. It's kind of like, really depends. It'd be nice to have one that's like kind of not clunky, has a good battery life. I feel like they've been out long enough where you should be able to buy one like for like $250 to $600 for like a decent one, but then like up for like a nice one, like way higher for a really nice one. Since it would be like stored in the van, it would have to be small. You find them at Costco sometimes? I wonder if they're good. Oh, it's sunny. I can stop, use the restroom, wash my hands, put sunscreen on my face, and then continue. I can take off the mic for now. So talk amongst yourselves. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _ dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my God! Where are we?
C _ Therion7 says Holy Great Mother Gaia.
Oh! Let's go. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Like north, south, east.
Hey, bro, if everyone
Oh shit. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops.
maybe a little hard on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Accept it. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself, and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head? Jesus. That might have been like the most intense phone drop ever. Let's clip that. What the heck, bro? So sorry, guys. My poor, like, fucking $1,200 phone. Seems fine. Survived. No cracked screen protector. No lens issues on the lenses. Nothing. Just a little bit of scuff on the case. That's actually my first hard drop ever of this phone, ever. In the history of me walking with it, streaming with it, offline, online. Oh, now I have a little scuff on the case. Let's go. Break it in a little bit. That's kind of good. Which means that it doesn't have a scuff on the phone. That's awesome. That was like 40 spins. Yeah. These songs are good, but sometimes they black out the YouTube because they're so good. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this phone case makes it hard to use my phone. Hippie fixes, brother? No. If I put too much on my scruff, it'll just be white. Wait.
California girls are really the most. Where they roam, they twist, and I'll twist. They shimmy, and I'll shimmy. They fly, and I'll fly. Well, they're out there having fun in that one California sun. A pretty little chick wherever you go. And they walk, and I'll walk. Face to face, and I'll face. They'll sing, and I'll sing. They'll fly, and I'll fly. Well, they're out there having fun.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time in San Diego. People have asked that same question before. People used to come to my stream and think that I was that person. And I'd be like, nah, not me. I remember like a bunch of people were like, do you know this, or are you this guy? And I was like, no. And then I had people be like, are you this guy? Or like, do you know this guy? And I was like, nah. And they're like, do you know this girl? And I was like, nope. And then I looked them up and I was like, oh, okay. So like I know who they are. But that was like a year and a half ago, 2 years, I don't know. Kind of a while back. It's funny because when I looked into them, I was like, oh, they're a couple. And then somebody else asked, and I was like, oh yeah, I think I've looked them up. Yeah, I remember somebody asking me this, and then I was like, oh, they're a couple. And they were like, no, he's like the personal assistant. And I was like, okay, whatever you guys say, it's not my business. But a part of me was like, come on, they're a good couple. They make a good couple. And I've lived in California long enough to know that business things like that aren't always just professional work related. And then they announced that they were like having a baby together eventually, and I was like, I felt it. I just don't know them enough to ever really put thought into it beyond like when I first looked them up and was like, oh, they look like a good couple. But then I was like corrected by their community once in a while. They'd come in, and at one point I was like, oh yeah, I think they're in San Diego, right? And they're like a couple. And they were like, no. I was like, oh, my bad. It's like, enough said. Only talking about because you asked and I looked it up. I don't know what I'm talking about. So it seems like they were, or ended up becoming. Which is cool. More power to them. I'm here for it. Here we are at the Club Casa del Mar again. A place we frequently walk by but never go inside. Very expensive rooms. They have suites there that are like $2,200 a night or something. Happy Mod Day, that's right, baby. Yeah, it's interesting. Today is official Twitch Mod Appreciation Day. So apparently, May 30th. Is now Twitch's official Mod Appreciation Day from now on, I guess. What's up, Big Star? How you doing? Checking in, baby. Ow. Ow. What is up, Wolf? Wolf. People running. Almost got run over by a guy and a cute dog. Checking in, baby. Can anybody who's active and able do the checking in the redemption for 1 channel point? Checking in. So this is all pretty good parking here. You can pay by the hour. It's pretty steep. It's not that cheap. But there isn't really like parking garages all over the place. And the beach parking is like $12 per car, but if you have a big vehicle, they charge you like $40. And there's no in between. So a lot of people will park up here, try to get it a little cheaper. I've never really seen the beach parking lots full. And if you park a few blocks away, if you try to, there's nothing but permitted parking, meaning you have to live here and you have to have a permit and you have to hang it from your windshield or else. So it's all permitted. But if you go, so all of Santa Monica is basically permitted. But if you go, like this street, permit only. Every street I could point at that doesn't have a meter around here is parking is permitted only. So if you go inland, if you go far enough, it's just like a little sketchier of areas to park in, but you can find some parking. But then you're far away from the beach. So basically what I'm saying is most people come here and just pay for parking. But if you go towards Venice and you go inland from Venice, there is free parking. You can find free parking in that whole area. Santa Monica, not so much. If you go far enough north down the Pacific Palisades towards where it ends, like way past the pier, at that park past the pier, if you keep going down there, well, either way, yeah. This area is interesting. Gosh, it's so beautiful today. The parking is a pain in the butt. See, like, look, people will come and they'll park right here. And then, like, they'll get comfy, you know? And then if they don't see this sign, parking by permit. You have to have a number 3 permit, right? So people will park and then come back with a ticket and be like, dang it, thought I had a good spot. There's one spot where you can park like that this close to the beach down the road this way, and there's only 3 spaces worth of spots, and it's almost always taken. And the only reason that you can get a spot there is because the people who think, most people think that it's paid or permitted, so they don't park there because they're afraid. But then the people who do know, it's like their secret spot, and they just park in it every night. You have to wait till street cleaning and they have to move the car, and you just wait there early in the morning for the street cleaner, and then you nab that spot if you want to park right next to the beach all day. Premium parking. Smiley, I'm good, thank you. Stayuti, how are you? John, what's up, dude? What you up to? How you doing? When are we gonna grab our next scooter? Soon. Hey Danny, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Where are you? We are in Santa Monica walking towards Venice. Still waking up nice. What's up, agent? How are you? Meow. You guys, we have YouTube and Twitch on the bottom overlay now. So you guys can now see each other's chats both ways. It only took me 9 hours to figure out how to do it. So enjoy. You know how, like, you have to make a developer account and pitch an app name and description and use cases and categorize it and click off of these lists through the developer portals where you're like choosing exactly what type of access you require for your product via the APIs access? And like the difference between that, some have like WebSockets that are like permanently connected and is like an infinite flow back and forth of information, versus like some platforms don't have WebSockets but you have API access that you can pull from, like POLL, or like every 2 to 4 seconds it's like checking something for you. And like basically I went in deep to all this shit, and I pitched an app to every single platform that there is, right? And they all approved my access to the APIs. So I can literally do anything I want now. Isn't that fun? I just have this fucking giant plethora of APIs for Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitch. So at this point, I can do anything I want with those APIs for my own purposes. Meaning, any account I own, any account that's like officially mine, anything that I'm running locally with the API keys that I have access to now, I can run that, or I can run it on a server. But as long as it's like all in my dev like it all makes sense because like in the dev portals you can attach your official business accounts. So I have like every one of my official social media platforms, and a lot of them have been business profiles for ever since you could even have that option. So I was like, oh, it should take forever. Either way, long story short, I got approved for everything. And I went into every single dev portal last night and like accessed every information I needed. It was like 2 a.m. and I was like doing all this stuff, all excited. And when I laid down, yeah, I'm gonna start putting a lot of shit on GitHub actually. And then when I laid down, it felt like my head was spinning. It felt like my head was in a euphoric tornado of coding and excitement. I was like, what is this? I was like, damn it, how am I supposed to sleep right now? It's 2 a.m., but all I want to do is ask more questions about building the infrastructure so I can take notes and work on it later. So I have Twitch API, which is cool because it's like a Twitch API has a web socket, so you're able to you're basically able to connect it like there's no delay, like everything is instant, real time, from events to anything. Oh yeah, dude. So with the APIs, and when you're in the dev portal, anytime they have like a new update or something you can use in the API, they always announce it. So you can get emails about it, or you can go to the dev portals and check for new updates. And Twitch just released a new dev update where with the API, now you can use the API for pinning. Thank you, Rainbow, love you. You can use the API for pinning and unpinning comments. And what that means is that like, for somebody like me who can't fucking pin a comment or needs help or whatever, I can not only make it easier for everybody, myself and the mods. So like, imagine if I typed !pin in the chat, right? Now I can type !pin if I set it up. And then I type something after the word pin, and then it takes that minus the word pin, and it adds whatever comes after it as a pinned comment. And then you can like unpin from a chat command too. So for me as an IRL streamer who uses a chat phone that does not have a button for pinning comments, I always have to ask for help. So not only will it help me, but it would also help the mods. They could just type some shit from chat, pin it, or they could type something from chat and unpin it, which is helpful if you're just viewing it randomly on your phone or something and you're a mod, because then you don't need the mod tools, but you can just type some shit in the chat. So that was like a brand new update, the pinning and unpinning API access. But yeah, so I requested all the different accesses for all the platforms, which is, I don't know, I couldn't really... Basically, long story short, I can now create whatever for Twitch. Like I could create my own chat bots, my own alerts, like stream elements, like Streamlabs. I could create any goal system or any counter or anything, period, from scratch and host it locally with my access to the API. And then if I built it out in Linux, I could run it for next to nothing in cost on a Linux server. So I like started looking into a whole bunch of shit, yeah. So the real hurdle was getting approved from everybody, and because I have a bunch of legitimate accounts, it just worked out. And then the second hurdle is building myself a system where I drop a video, a clip, into my Dropbox or my Google Drive, and then I have the system with the pipeline to every single one of my platforms where it's going to auto post on my platform. So publishing content automation, but with a manual tick in the beginning because I have to drop a video for it to even post anything. So I literally like have planned out the whole infrastructure, how it's going to work, how simple it's going to be, what it's going to do, what variables and variations there are. And so if I run it through N8N on my Mac, I can run it locally for free and test every single API and every single function that I need. And then once I dial that in and it's working and it's free, I can move that to a Linux server. And then if I move it to a Linux server, I don't have to open up my laptop every time to run it, but I'm starting it and building it and testing it locally. So it doesn't need to be in a cloud or hosted on a server yet, right? So I'm at this awesome position where I got all the authority to every API key based off of, I had to go through all the processes. And now I can create something locally on the computer, which is a really simple creation, actually. The pipeline and the flow and everything is just so easy to understand. And it takes what the other websites sell and strips it down to the basics. And so I'm going to build that for myself. If it works, great. If I have zero overhead and it's functioning great, then I'll launch it on like a $3.50 Linux server. It'll literally cost me like $3.50 to $4 total a month to run it in the cloud. So it cost me like $48 a year, right? And then with that in the cloud, I can use it because I'm the admin, I have all the authority, I'm the one running the dev stuff for these products, right? So now I have what was on the computer, and hi Demoralize, how are you? I have what's on the computer, what I built, what I tested. I have like an Instagram with 30K, I have another Instagram with like 7K, I have another Instagram with like 10K, I have a TikTok with like 155,000 followers, I have Twitter with 5,000, I have a YouTube with 13,000 subscribers. This is not a brag or a flex, I'm not like that. But I don't post on my platforms enough. So my goal was to find a service that lets me pay them to like drop a video and then have it post everywhere. And then I was like, wow, this service offers way more than I need, and I think it's more expensive than what I need because it offers way more than I need. And I fit the description of the general use case for people. Like, I think most people that I know that are streamers and content creators are going to not want it as broad, and they're going to want it narrowed down and simplified and clean and easy and functional and efficient. So I was looking at this service, I'm like, god damn, it's like cheap, but to the at the surface level, this price I saw per month for to be able to automate all these posts across my platforms looked cheap. And I was like, yeah, it's like $1 a day, a little over $1 a day. And then when I looked into it, I was like, oh, I can build this, host it for free as long as I get an authorization. And then once I got the authorization, I looked deeper and I was like, oh, I can make a Linux server for like $3.50 a month and host this after testing it and make sure it works, get the authority. I can now host this 24/7 access all the time. Now I've built one in a cloud, in a Linux server that I can access at any time for like $4 a month, less than. And compared to the price that I was looking at and thinking, oh, this is a decent price, it's like 1/12 of the price, right? And then hear me out. That 1/12 of the price, if I take the next step on every developer portal that I've signed up and got authority to the APIs with, if I take the next step, I can actually put every developer portal in a new status where I'm actually allowed to request admin authority on other people's social media platforms. Meaning, if I take the next step, like say I put it in the cloud, it works for me remotely at small scale because I'm not 100 people running it at the same time. I'm one person testing it in the beginning. If I put it in the cloud, it works for me. I use it for like months and it's like, wow, this is amazing. And then I tell people about it, etc. If I take the next step on all those apps and apply a second time, then that grants me authoritative administrative permission access. So, you know when you go to a website and it's like it takes you to another website and it's like asks you to allow access? It basically gives you credentials and security permissions to go through those authority allow access processes, meaning if I built this whole thing that I put a video in and it posts it on all my platforms like a personal assistant, then if I put it in the cloud and I run it, it can run 24/7. It doesn't have to be on like my computer, and it's running all on its own and operating for next to nothing. Then if I take that next step and apply for all those things, I can keep the same Linux plan for $350 a month, and I can add like 3 to 8 people to my program for free as testers. So like, hear me out. Say I build this awesome product that I know a lot of my friends are going to want, and I think people outside of my own circle will want it. So I build this product, and instead of you going to another company where they don't even stream, they just know about money. They just saw a gap in our world and they filled the gap with their product, right? And so like, imagine a website that does all the automation posting for you, like your personal assistant for social media. And imagine you find one that the person who created it and operates it is a streamer too. And you look at all their social media platforms and you're like, oh, I see why they built this, because it was worth it for them to figure out how to do this. And then once they figured out that it works good for them, now they're offering it to other people. The crazy part is I did all the weird studying and requesting authority to the API. Now I'm at the stage 2. So now I can build the product, test the product with the APIs on my own accounts. Then I can put it in the cloud, run in the cloud, keep testing it. And then I can get the authority to allow other people to connect their social media platforms through my app, through my software, through my website or whatever. And so that, say if you paid for this per month and I beat the other competition's price by a long shot, and you know I run it, so if you have any questions, I'll explain everything to you. Like imagine you open a website and it's like Bliss Tools. And then it's like sign up, pay this much per month, you pay. And then you go into the settings and then it says like log into Twitch, log into Instagram, log into Twitter, log into TikTok, log into YouTube. And then so you click a button after you've paid and you go in, you click a button and it takes you to this thing that's like allow access to YouTube. And then you grant access to all your accounts, and then you're looking at the screen and there's like a box on the left, and that's where you put the video. And then there's a line coming from that box, and it's connected to all those accounts that you just gave access to Bliss Tools. And then all you have to do is you either drop a video in there and it just automatically posts on all platforms, or you create a schedule. Like you're like, oh, well, I'll drop this in here, but I want it to post tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. because I think that that's better for my platform or whatever. You pick your schedule, or it's automatic. And then if you drop multiple photos or videos into the pipeline, you can set it to go from like the oldest one that you put in the folder to the newest. So like, say if you put 3 clips in there, then you can make it so that it posts one on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And like all you gotta do is drop those clips in there. And if you make your schedule and put it in the settings, then every week you can have a schedule for your clips. And if you want to be crazy about it, you can post every single day, like on 3 platforms, like 3 YouTubes, 2 Instagrams, Twitter, TikTok. You could post like 6 on every single one of those each day. Like you could go hard in it, but either way. So there's all these like options. I think people are going to be more into this. Automation is the future. And people are becoming too lazy and not motivated to continue to post and try to climb that social ladder on social media. So if I create a product like this, it assists them greatly, So I'll start with me. And unless somebody, I don't know. I think it would really take a lot of work and a lot of requesting authority and time for somebody else to create this. And I think I'm in the right space. Like when Mushroom Sauce was first talking about doing the mush boxes, I was like, yo, I'm so supportive of this. Like if I can find a way to make it work where like I'm a part of this, like I've already, I can tell people that will help them build it, that you're starting to build them. And I knew that there was a gap in the industry with streaming and the products that are being sold to IRL streamers. And I knew that if he had the time and he wouldn't get tired of people asking him questions all the time, that it could really work out. And honestly, he's put out like so many of his streamer backpacks, his mush boxes now. And when it comes to this idea that I'm talking about, this automation thing, I think it's as good as that idea if I just stick to it. But luckily, mine doesn't have a big overhead cost. Mine just costs next to nothing and some time. because it'll be on a fucking Linux server. So it's like, once I create everything, I'm just cramming it into a little mini server. Doesn't this tool do that? Eclipse, what, automation? Yeah, I've looked at all the websites that offer automation. I mean, people can run it locally if they want for free, but you have to get the authority through all of these different platforms, and you have to get approved by the developer portal people on every single different platform that you want to do it with. Or you pay for a tool that has already gotten that authority, and then that's kind of where the market's at. It's like people don't want to set it up themselves, but they want it. So they either pay somebody else to just do it all for them on their own website and on their own servers, or if they're smart enough, they can learn that they can run it at home locally and do the same thing for free. It just takes several weeks of like learning it and getting the authority from each platform to use the API. So I looked up every available like website that offers it, that has already done all the back end work, building the dev portals, getting the authority, and like going through the second step of approving and applying and all that, and sometimes third and fourth, and scaling from tester server mode to like 100 user capacity daily server modes. And I've just researched everything, and I'm like, looking at all these websites, looking at their prices, and I'm like, dang, like if I narrow down the offering and make it less broad, but I have a good price point too, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I can get like 10 people on it per month, every month. And in testing phase, I could also allow like 3-4 people to use it for free. Like streamer friends of mine who are active and are entertaining and have a lot of clipping and share a lot, you know? And then we get them doing it, and they don't even pay for it. They just use the service, you know? And then people will hear and learn about it because of that. And then it'll build up some momentum. I could even do the whole referral system thing too, you know? Because that makes people excited about making a quick buck on the side to help somebody else find a product that helps them. Do I want a developer job? No, I mean, no. I'd literally have to take like at least a year or two of serious educational courses and trials and building things in different areas that'll be useful. I would have to brush up so much. Like I'm just at like the baby sprout phase where I'm just like, I went to school. I took a special class for an entire year that was it was CIS, Computer Information Systems. So it was like a few different languages of code and programming. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, when I was like 15, I was like 16, I hated that class. Like finishing and turning in a project in that class was so frustrating because we had to print out like 25 pages of all the code and all this other shit, and it was just like, it was so uninspiring and not fun. But then I started doing HTML back then, you know, late 2000s, mid 2000s. I was doing HTML, and then I was like, I liked that a lot better. At least you're still looking at a code. So when I started doing all this stuff recently, and then there's all these code agents and code models, I've been able to fuck around and tinker with a lot of stuff. I think that it's only for me, the only benefit this really has for me now isn't some kind of awesome job that I'll get. Is like just building the foundation of the future of building businesses that are 100% in the cloud. Like 100% SaaS businesses. Because that's the future. Imagine I created like 4 businesses, 3 of them do like next to nothing for profit, maybe like $200 each a month, but I'm only putting like $10 worth of overhead in it per month. So like 3 of them are making like $600 a month, but then one of them is making like, you know, thousands a month. Okay, so hear me out. It's 2026. We can all try to get physical jobs, work at brick and mortar. We can try to work remotely. We can try to do this, try to do that. But I personally think, you know how people are like, oh, I work this job, I have 3 jobs. I live in LA, it's expensive. And then you got people that like try to get a bunch of online jobs. Like when the pandemic hit, people were like, ooh, I can work online. Ooh, I can get 2 jobs and work online. I think the future of working in America is building remote SaaS businesses, like building in the cloud fully functional businesses that are valuable all on your own, and launching those businesses online. That it's just going to be so much more likely that you meet people that they're like, oh yeah, I have 5 streams of revenue, and you're like, oh, explain that to me. And they're like, okay, so you got a minute? Because it'd be like me explaining this automation thing from the ground up. And then it'd be like me explaining this other thing that's totally different but makes sense in the way that the automation thing makes sense in my world. And maybe it's another thing that makes sense in my world, but maybe not. Maybe it's something else. I see a gap where I'm like, oh, I could try to... Because at a certain point, when you get enough administrative access through developer portals and developer accounts on all these different sites and, you know, payment apps, even like Stripe, PayPal, like you can work closely and connect with all these different businesses. There's so many things you could come up with as an online business. Like a ridiculous amount of things. And people are doing that now. There's people making, you know, $50,000 to $100,000 more per year just from building a business digitally. Like, it's hard to explain to people what that looks like unless you listened to that whole like automatic social media posting website, you know, like a product that posts on all your platforms for you. Oh, what, you want to make the title custom on every platform? I have a setting for that. Oh, you want the title to be the same on every platform? Cool, just name the video what you want in the title, drop the video, boom, it's everywhere. So there's stuff like that in every business where you can make it cleaner, more efficient, less broad, more specific, and run it for cheaper on a remote Linux server, and then pay less overhead to create the whole business itself. As long as you have a lot of portals connected, as long as you're like a dev lord, like everywhere you find a place to apply to be a dev, you get all kinds of API access and other types of access through those companies. And then you think about it, like, what can I build with this? So yeah, I think that that's our future. It's like somebody being like, oh, what you been, like in 2030, people will be like, oh, what you been up to? And somebody will be like, oh, I created like 3 global networks that like do this and that, and then those are really actually worked out a lot better than I thought. Like each one makes like $1 million a year, so I'm looking at like $3 million profit. Or you'll meet people who've been working really hard to make like 40 to 80K a year to survive in the USA economy, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, so I quit my job and I made this thing that I thought of because my job sucks and they needed better to improve everything. So I built this thing while I was there, and then I quit and I sold them the product, and then I realized I could sell it to other stores, and each one of these makes me like $25,000 a month, so I make $75K a year. I don't have to work at that shitty job anymore. Like, I think that's the future of work. I think just like hearing stories like that all the time is the future of people's jobs, like the majority, maybe the minority, I don't know. There'll still be labor workforce, but it's not about, it's almost like, it's not about like taking people's physical jobs at all either. It's such a like internet, like satellite, like virtual grid. W mods. We love our mods. We love, 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 love them. Oh yeah, if you guys are just showing up, we also have YouTube and Twitch on the same chat on the bottom now. I used to only show Twitch. I updated it, and now it shows YouTube and Twitch chat. So if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you look at the chat on the bottom and notice sometimes people will be saying hi to you, or maybe you'll see a comment. If Twitch is like lower activity, you'll see one from YouTube, and you'll feel a sense of energy still flowing when it's like a little quieter. Same with YouTube. When YouTube's really quiet, they see a ton of Twitch comments, and it keeps them going. Dude, should we hop on another spin? Oh shit, my phone's about to die. Huh. Alright, let's see. Where do I get one of these dang things? Let's find a scoot. Alright, let's see if I can find a fucking scooter. No scooter parking. There's usually a ton of them out this way. Oh dang. Dang, poor service. Such a beautiful path. Here, okay, we're back. I mean, look how gorgeous it is over here. Beautiful. Citrus trees, orange. Isn't it so nice? It's kind of a vibe. See like the wide angle? They just need some taller trees on this portion too. The shade adds a nice like dramatic effect to the pathway, and it also cools it. I feel like they left a piece out. Someone's smoking some dank weed. I can smell it. I can smell it. Okay. We can go grip ourselves a scoot. Yeah, they do, but it's more fun to find one with your own intuition. Whoa. Oh, there's some scoots in the alley. No scoots? Guess not. No scoots here. The EQE 350. Okay. This used to be the homeless center. It's gone. They blew it up. Just kidding. But they did take it away. So this shelter, well, it housed like 80 homeless people, but it was just a placeholder. They were only able to use it for like a couple years, and they're gonna build something here, some big production. More like either it's empty until then, or they use it, you know? So I think that's how it worked out. I don't know. But I do know I need to charge. See. Cute little gardens. These houses are kind of tucked away. I bet a lot of sketchy shit happens in this back alley. Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Timing with the end of the song was great. Song not good enough for you? I don't know if they even have those scooters on this side of town. They might be like exclusive to Venice. I haven't seen one. I mean, they might be exclusive to Santa Monica. I haven't seen one. I have not seen one. This used to be a Scientology building. Oh gosh. There's still one. All the stuff. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh, the bitrate sucks over here. Of course it does. Oh yeah, let me look up and see where those scooters might be. See if we can find one locally. Oh, I can take the bird ones too. Okay. With the same company. Wait, why am I zoomed? What happened? Why did this happen? Oh, yeah. Mod love, baby. Hi, Debbie. How are you? Happy Mod Day, right? It's good to see you, Debbie. How have you been? If you guys don't know Debbie, she's awesome. You guys gotta follow her. Epic sunrise streams, epic other streams too. This intersection is the worst if you're driving. Let's see if the other scooters are as good. All these ones don't have great charge, but okay, be right back. What a nice spot. Ooh. Let's go. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that all the above.
Like north, south, east.
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close, bro.
Oh shit. You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures. All right.
IRL hosting
Oh
says
my
scene switch
gosh.
to live.
That is so loud. Okay, Are you guys freaking ready for this? Wait, how do I, where's the kickstand, bro?
At Lonely Ranger Dash Up says backup laptop now failing 2. Time for new.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. I am. If these people parked closer to the curb, it'd be nice. Kind of. I'm trying to actually turn around so that I can. There we go. What is going on here? Okay. All right, back to business, to blissness. Okay.
Real MBA saying. Ranger says, sorry, I don't like that.
It says we're going 16 miles an hour.
It says 60s garage site music is its own superpower. Ian Beyond says at least in California. Raindropa says great vibe.
Catching up to the bikes, dude. Oh, doggo. Hell yeah.
Ian's Beyond says, but riding a bike, you want more electrolytes.
Yeah, true.
Ian's Beyond says you will trade them.
All right, we made it to the main entrance here. Venice Beach, baby. How about them apples? Look at this, we got a caddy in front of us, looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cool. Oh, nice. That was nice. Well, they're blocking the road too. So. Why is the Bluetooth connection so bad? Is my phone just that shitty?
Ian's Beyond says fuck. Braindropa says I didn't see him, just assume he can hear.
I can hear you guys.
Ian's Beyond says I was waiting for one to do that.
Or maybe my speaker's dying.
Here 247,365 says greetings all. This looks fun as hell.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Kurt. What is up?
C_Theory on 7 says wonderful mural. At Shopcard 1 says Venice.
That's right.
John says awesome Venice on a bike is much easier than across town.
I'm on a scooter.
Kusinsai says he meant Dala. Dala says W scooter ride W bliss.
Yo, what up, Dala?
Ian's Beyond says zooming past Jim Morrison.
Dala, I gotta buy one of these, bro. Fuck paying for it every time. I have this 10-minute timer.
You have water or something to hydrate.
Yeah.
C_theory on 7 says A at D.Dollar. D.Dollar says I am hopping out RN lol lil skate.
Oh, nice.
The Kite 21 says hi Dala. Rainbow says at D.Dollar hey hey. X Jared Zevex says at D.Dollar did you go to Home Depot yet? Ian's Beyond says W at D.Dollar. D.Dollar says I agree those are fun. Go all the up past the pier. Kusinsai says W Dollar. D.Dollar says go till the land stops right there.
Where are you at?
Q6 says W Dollar.
No, I turned around. So I am now on my way back.
All the crew are here. MS Orange Green says W Dollar. Real M Babe says Dollar. Dollar says I am at home getting dresses about to skate.
All right, get your ass down there. Get your ass down to the street.
Back from the world felt cold. Had a dream, baby. Look out, cat whispering. Who you supposed to be? I was down, baby.
Wow, you know what I love about these things? Is that when you're in a really loud area, you can just escape it very fast, you know? It's like you don't have to be there. You just be like, I'm out, zoom. I have like a few more seconds.
The weather looks amazing.
Thank you.
Ian's Beyond says lol. IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
Okay.
Are you riding it or are you coming up?
I'm gonna get back on it.
Oh, hell yeah. I was running down.
But I have a limit. So it's like $2 per 10 minutes. So I have to stop it at like 9 minutes and 30 seconds every time. So I can't really like lollygag with it, but when I'm trying to make time or just cruise.
I was waiting. I didn't know what.
It's like $1 a month for $2 10-minute rides anytime, like unlimited.
Dude, I love those things.
So
I used to get around solely.
I probably ran like 4 or 5 of them today.
Yo, hey Chad, what up, though?
You guys ever say what's up to Dalo?
What are you doing there? Just streaming and dreaming?
Cruising. I know you had the mod day. Today's official Twitch mod day from Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So today's like the day.
So they got a double dose.
Yeah, and if you're like a founder, like a first subscriber to a channel, and you're a mod in the channel, you can get like a special badge. It's like a founder's
Dude, no way.
Mod badge. Yeah.
Yeah? That's heat.
They announce stuff at TwitchCon every year. This is like some of the stuff they announced.
That's heat.
You about to hit the streets?
You need a water?
Nah.
Dude, yeah,
Thank you.
I was just going to walk a little bit. I was just popping out, and you were right outside. I said, I'll rush and jump out. I was going to skate anyway for like another 30 minutes.
All right.
You can't ride on the boardwalk? We'll go this way.
I don't know. I think I can ride on the bike path. I just don't know.
You want to go to Abbott Kinney?
Well, if I'm gonna pay for it, I'll probably waste time if I'm doing it like in one area.
Okay.
Right? So I just wanted to say what's up.
All right.
And,
dude, go all the way. You know where it ends, right?
Yeah.
And then they have the Venice Pier, but then they have the next jet.
Right.
So I would just take it all the way down.
I've walked that
until
whole
it
thing
ends, and you can
around
even
it.
Oh yeah, walk straight out because you know where it ends, and then it's what's the next town over?
There used to be like a shipwreck there.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. So that's what I always used to take my my electric bike.
How to get the badge? You have to be a founder subscriber. So like Rainbow would be able to get one in my channel because she was one of my first subscribers and is a mod. Or anybody that has a founder's badge, the first
badge
says
event
first.
with mine, and they fucked me. It didn't work.
Oh yeah, you know what's crazy?
That's my new thing is I've been setting up the event.
It'll work. There'll be that stuff if it's easy for them to keep it on the platform, they'll keep it. You know, like if it works.
Sent them,
sometimes they just take stuff away like a few months later.
I
Like
sent them
after
a
they
text
release
email
stuff.
today. Yeah.
That's good because if people don't report that it's not working or maybe you had issues getting it to work, period, that they'll either make it easier to work properly with they should make it easier, or they'll fix hopefully whatever's wrong with it.
It seemed like he was pretty on it. They said they'll send me an email.
Dude,
it seemed like he was on it.
So you know how there's like that website for like posting on all the platforms I was telling you about?
Yeah.
And then I was looking into like how can I just do that myself?
Okay.
And then I looked into like you have to create an account on every single website. Like you have to go to like metadevelopers.com and then you have to like make an app developer account. Then you have to go to like YouTube, Google developers, and then you have to make an account. Then you have to like create an app and like pick all the uses. And you have to like submit to get approval. And I was like, oh, this shit will take forever. And I kind of gave up on the whole project a little bit and was like, oh, I'll just pay this company. And then I looked through all my accounts last night and I got approved on every single account. So I like have API access to do everything that automation website posting for me. I can now do that myself and like build it on my computer. And then I can take it from my computer and then put it on a virtual server like IRL hosting.
You don't have to tell me how much I like that idea.
Instead of OBS running somewhere, it's running all that automation shit.
I love that.
So I could like pay to have it up in the cloud. I could build it all, and I can charge less than the people that I was looking at to. So like I can make it work for me, and then if I apply a second time for this other access, I can like let other people use it, and then if I pay for that and get approved and everything, which costs like $4, literally total.
I can't wait.
If I get approved for all that, then my server, like my thing, will be able to take on like 5 to 10 people immediately with no upgrades. It'll run that, like all the stuff for like my $3.50 a month.
Dude, I'm here for that.
And then I get people to test it with me after I've already tested it, and then I launch it as a product. And I've already looked at like how to scale it, like if I get 50 people using it per month or like 100, and in every scenario where I bump it up by like 50 or 100 more people using it, the financial overhead makes it so worth it. like it's a green light every which way I look at it.
That type of link tree and doing that type of automation is the future. So
And I'll make it
I really
like
do.
literally like the easiest thing ever. And since I'm using it,
I
and
mean
the
that
reason
with
I
my
want
whole
it,
heart,
the
too.
reason I want it to
mean,
work is
seriously.
because I need it,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
can do it cheaper than these companies, and that's better for me. Then I start from there.
Dude, everyone's
Build it up.
gonna like the little scenic. I liked on the scooter. It was pretty good.
Yeah,
And
it's
you could
wild.
See it. You could see like the framing.
Mhm.
You got to get your own, and then you could be on the bike path.
Yeah, I got to
And
get my
then,
own. Then I could
yeah.
go to downtown LA and back
Dude,
in one day.
I have
without,
I
like,
had
a
this
full
little,
charge.
I had this little motorcycle.
Ball
that took
sacks,
me-
Miss Cakes, hi.
Oh, Cakes, what up though? I had a little motorcycle. It took me everywhere for 2 years. So I love the electric.
Let's go out this way. Which way were you gonna go? Left?
I was just coming to say
Because
what's
I
up.
just want to see if there's scooters out there too.
Okay.
I guess I can look it up.
I didn't
Here,
say
let me-
Chad, I'm ignoring you. I was just taking.
Here, let's take this way then.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just saying.
Yeah, I don't think that it doesn't look. It looks like that's like off territory, off, like the.
You're looking for another. What about?
Look,
the,
like they're all like this is the beach.
what
This
about
is all
the
like a
bikes?
no ride
What
zone.
about the
I think certain bikes, yeah.
city bikes? Those are kind of not. Those are kind of nice. Like I heard those have some.
But this
some
is like
juice
the
on it.
cheapest option out of
Well,
everything available.
I'm just yapping, you know.
But yeah. Everything else a little expensive.
Yeah. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
But those bikes, you could technically like rent a pedal bike and then ride it out there.
Like
I think they're
yeah,
e-bike.
that's a
I
good
think the
that's
e-bike.
kinda-
I think you can
or
ride
rent
e-bikes. Yeah. I think you just can't take the scooters out there. I bet. But you can rent like sit-down bike scooter things on here too, and those aren't showing up either.
What if you had, you know, those like the ones where like
Oh.
they're not the old people, but they're like
Hey,
old
bud.
people ones. You just sit on one of those and have a lazy Venice Beach ride on one of those scooters.
Just get like an electric longboard,
Yeah, exactly.
lay down on it
That's good too.
like a torpedo. High five. Did you guys see that Dala got his stuff set up with IRL hosting?
Yeah.
You see he got
I wouldn't
disconnection
say set
protection?
up. I wouldn't say set up. I would say.
Yeah, it is.
It's close. I gotta get the BRB screen. I gotta get
What do you mean?
that's my art right there. W dollar.
Yep. Wait, what do you mean about the BRB?
I gotta set up the BRB clips, and then I gotta set up an overlay, which you did yesterday, which I was
Clips.
gonna bother you, but you were doing so many things.
Clips will take like 1 second. So what else are you trying to set
I
up?
gotta have an overlay with my logo
Yeah.
and chat,
Right.
and that's it. On IRL. So I have
Right.
it at home, but I don't have it on IRL.
Yeah. So you have to find every file or every browser source link that you use,
Okay.
and then just put them.
In that IRL template website.
Yeah, the goals and all that shit will be easier to just pull over there, but then like the assets, like images, like a GIF or some shit, that is you're gonna have to like I don't know how that would work with
That's
it,
what I gotta
but you
figure,
probably
yeah,
have to
yeah.
like upload it to it. But like, if you upgrade to that other plan, you get remote access like me. So that
And then I can just
at that point,
and then I can just flip it. That's easy.
no, at that point you have me sit down with you.
Okay.
I
okay.
use your computer to log in remotely and I show you how that whole thing works.
Okay.
And then I fucking set everything up for you right there.
Okay.
And then you're done. But you know that you can log in. Any room in those jeans, in those jeans.
That's what I need.
You know that song?
Well, I'll hook you up.
Do you know that
I'll
one?
hook you up.
You know that song?
I know that song.
You know it?
I know that song.
You do?
I do.
And all he's saying is there any more room up in those jeans?
I think the answer to that is no.
Not if you, no,
He made a
maybe.
whole song, and the answer is there's no more room in there.
So,
Just, yeah.
so with that updated thing, it's so cool. Like I would have, so like say you set that shit up on your computer, so you still have like the Dala logo that's all wavy or whatever, right? On your computer because it's in Streamlabs or whatever, OBS. I could literally grab that image with the remote access to the other thing, like the IRL computer. Basically, I open your laptop and then I open this thing and I'm able to see that other computer, right? And then but what's cool is I can drag an image from your desktop over to that one and it just uploads that image to your server.
Oh.
So instead of having to figure out how do I get it there, you literally just drag it there. With the one you're using, it might be possible without upgrading. You might be able to upload it to that interface that you use.
I'm gonna try that.
But if not, the upgraded one gives you remote access, so then everything's different. It's like you're just setting, it's like a computer like you have at home, essentially. And it's all set up too. It's not like you have to set things up again.
Yeah.
You're just able to see what he already set up. Now you just see it through this portal that he made. Technically, he didn't
You're
have...
like using his computer
They didn't...
on my computer.
The thing you're able to look at where you see the scenes and all that shit, that didn't exist before for the lower model, like the lower plans. So they built that specifically so that even the lower cost plans had more like user flexibility. So you could even go in and adjust things. At first, it was like, we set it and this is done. Like, don't message us about it.
Liquor store?
Nah, no worries.
Cross Windward and to the left. So how far? Not far. You'll see it. It's over here. Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, either way, they didn't even have that. It was just like, we set it up for you. It's basic. Nothing else gets added.
It's gonna be good, dude. And
now you can adjust it.
It was good. The quality was good too.
Mm-hmm.
I think modeling is the next big thing. So
yeah,
I think that's a good service.
So like the thing is that like when people stream with like Twitch app or Prism or whatever, they're using this thing called RTMP connection.
Is this for your battery or for your mic?
That's for my mic.
That's for your mic, and then the bottom's for your battery?
Yeah, because the phone was dying.
That's what I need to do. Something. Well, I have mine. Yo, chat, check this out.
But yeah, so Moblin uses SRT. Woo! Let's go. Still got it.
Dude, I'm trying to get loose, man. I've been practicing a lot. When you just pop out, it's like, it takes a while.
But yeah, so the reason why Moblin is so much better is it goes from most people using this protocol called RTMP, and now you're using SRT. So like, here's an example. You open up Instagram and you start streaming right here, right?
Okay.
Instagram. And it's glitching, and it's glitching, and it's glitching. Then you open up Moblin and you go live, and it's smooth like butter. And you're like, what the fuck? Instagram was glitching. That's because Instagram is RTMP, Moblin is SRT. What that means is that you're getting like up to 2 to 2.5 times better signal because SRT is like a professional signal. So you're like 0.01 of people out here live streaming that are using SRT because of Moblin. And the only reason you're able to use it is because of IRL hosting.
Dude. Learning all that shit, bro. I'm not a fucking technical thing.
That's why Moblin is the shit.
I was like, are you kidding me? I have to do all this? I just can't hit a fucking button. I was like,
I mean, I could have had it all set up for you in like 30 minutes.
Yeah. You could have done it in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But me, dude, I'm not. I'm sitting here trying to skateboard. Dude.
I think like friends, if they're gonna do it, especially if they're local, I should just be there when they set it up. And then I don't walk away until it's like finished.
Yeah.
Because
but then,
you never know.
I'm telling you, if you did that for me, I'd pay you. So.
Well, either way, it would be finished.
I'm just saying that's a good. Yeah. That. Watch out.
But we still gotta finish yours. It looks like then. We'll finish it soon. You gotta get clips, and that's it.
That's it.
Oh.
Clips and an overlay.
So with clips. You'd go to Google and be like automatic clip generator. And then like every single one that pops up is a website that tells you to like log into your Twitch.
Okay.
And then it'll say, it'll give you these settings like, do you want it to only pull 10 clips and keep repeating those, or do you want it to pull like 20?
Okay.
Or unlimited,
That's
so
W.
they're never the same. And it'll also ask you to copy a link once you're done setting up the settings. And then all you do is copy that link into that Be Right Back scene, take the link from that clip website, put it into that BRB scene and the privacy scene, like, and anytime that scene opens, it'll load that website that you just put in there, and your clips will be there. That's just, it works. It's super easy.
I'm about to do that.
So auto clip generator website for Twitch on Google, and then
lady almost crashed
the
in us
first
when
of
we were
three,
staying right here.
any of them will work.
I'm doing so auto clip generator.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, how are you doing? You need me help? Sure. All right, I'm here if you need it. That's my homie. I see her all the time.
Nice. Oh, I got I updated the chat at the bottom of my screen.
Bro, it needed. That was so needed.
The
I'm
YouTube
so happy.
edition?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like it really helps. More than you know.
I think people will like it over time when they
No,
notice.
it's needed.
I'm gonna build another one that's like a big text block, like a real big chat that takes like 40% of the screen for times where it doesn't matter that the real estate of the screen is less
I think
important.
that's W.
So like if I'm sitting in my van, like I have a huge chat with
like
both, and then comments don't disappear so fast. They can really see each other's comments.
I want
to try to make a
like
second
the
one.
Chat overlay. I like a big chat overlay because it's a stream. That's why I like the big. Cause, the stream's about what's everyone talking about. So I like having the big chat overlay.
Hi Emily, how are you? What's up, Fat Male?
Yo, sorry ignoring everyone. I'm just hanging with my boy.
All right, everybody, type a W in the chat. Type a W or a 1.
I'm pulling up chat right now.
Type a W or a 1 in the chat.
I'm gonna chill. I just popped out. I was like,
Rainbow. That sound alert is cursed. Oh, the music just started randomly. Jagged Planet, Brain Dropper, Therion, Kerr, Lone Ranger, V-Kite, Gus, Emily, Ian, Rainbow, Lone Stranger. Look at all those W's.
that's a lot of W's.
More! Don't stop. We need more. Everybody, W's in the chat. You have permission to spam. Action Hacks! Seth, bro! What's up, man? Seth's in the chat.
Seth?
Yeah.
Dude, no way.
What's up, Moon Butter?
Dude, all three cooked together at the same time again. Finally.
Seth, what you up to?
Joseph, bro.
Oh, yeah. I think my phone's charging. Yeah. Okay, good. How you doing, Seth?
Yo, you show them this corner. This is hold on, no, this way. This is Snoop Dogg's new Bombay.
Yeah, we saw that the other day. Look at that.
Marathon burger.
So we got Dr. Bombay ice cream. So that's Snoop Dogg special. Marathon burger. So all these are like celebrity-owned burger spots. Check it out. Marathon's owned by, I think, like a basketball player. And then Dr. Bombay, a Snoop Dogg owned company. They got caramel apples, fruit carts, iced out orange cream, baked blueberry muffin, peanut butter jelly time. So he's got some pretty crazy flavors. I bet. I mean, if you like ice cream, it looks like there's some dang fucking flavors.
If you
honestly.
like ice cream, it's probably a try.
Yeah, it's probably a good spot for sure.
Probably a try.
1 scoop $6, 2 scoops $8,
Yeah.
3 scoops 10, and a pint for 12.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking at good ice cream at the store, it's
I'm out of
it's-
touch.
A pint is still like
I'm
12
out of touch,
bucks.
dude. Spending
For like
fucking-
really good ice cream?
I'm cheap, bro. I'm spending fucking $10.
No,
on
I don't
ice
think
cream
eat things
is
with
crazy.
added sugar. Even though these businesses put so much time and money into opening, they don't tend to give the option that I need.
What's your option? I'm just looking at the mirror.
I have not tried it. Yeah, where'd the jams go, dude? Oh, they're there.
Yo, look, I did this. You see this graffiti that says set the pace? That one looks good.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah, like years ago.
That's crazy.
Years ago.
Give Snoop a lick. This is my first time ever watching your stream. I met you from a raid. I was just curious as to like what you do. I do this.
Dude, welcome. W chat.
Hey, what's up? My name is Danny. Yeah, I just stream places that I love, and I hang out with friends when I can, and I like long road trips and going to like nature-y, beautiful scenic areas and streaming on and sort of off the grid, and have a van with solar and power stations, and that's what charges all my equipment every day. So my backpack right now charged from a power station that was charged by the sun, and then that repeats every day. PG. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. Chill, exploring, and chatting. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. With a lift.
I can ollie pretty high. I can ollie pretty fucking high. I'm working on doing it like on demand, like comfortable. So like, let's say I'm skateboarding.
You gotta be so
and
light.
something comes at me.
Yeah.
I'm like, boom.
You gotta
ollie.
be- you
like
gotta
I don't
be-
even think about it.
You gotta be like really light on your feet. Because like the higher the ollie doesn't mean the harder you push down, right? It means like you're able to
exactly.
find a balance between pop and your legs bending and it coming up with you. Like you are jumping, but your legs are bending.
The answer is never more force in skateboarding.
Right. Yeah, it never is.
It's never more force.
Like maybe in like 1 out of 100 situations, maybe.
Very rare that the
Yeah,
answer
like
is
super
more
rare.
force. The answer is
Sometimes the answer being more force is that you need more speed when hitting something.
speed is different, but you know when you're like jamming it really fucking hard, that's not the answer. The
Yeah.
answer is to be light on it.
Unless you're trying to learn how to quadruple kickflip or
Yeah,
some
well,
weird
that's
shit.
yeah.
Because
That's
then you just ninja kick it as hard as you can and watch it spin, and you're like, well, I think this is my max spin. And then you try to get that last flip to like make it a triple, like on flat ground, or some people will do it off like a 1 foot high, you know, like ledge, and they'll skate off of it and like just rock a hard kick flip, but never plateau it and stop it, you know?
like flip it, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was good at skateboarding.
Dude, skateboarding is
I
so
would
cool, you
skate-
guys.
I would skate off this and do
It's
that.
so cool because you can do a kick flip where the board just flips once, but you can kick it and you can jump in such a way that that what your feet and the board do together is so beautiful, where it comes up with you and then it like hits your feet and then you drop with it together.
What are they doing to our
But then
building?
the difference between that and just launching a quadruple kick flip where it flips a billion times is like such a weird, it's so weird that skaters can kick one hard kick flip, pop it up to their feet, then do like a double kick flip, pop it up, then like a triple, but instead of popping it to their feet, it just flips the whole time. Like the difference between letting it free spin and like keeping your feet away from it and letting it like meet your feet, but planning it before you fucking do the trick. Skateboarding is insane.
And at the whole time, it being extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
That's what's the most insane part. Is if you're on a skateboard, don't think
I used
that
to.
you can't fuck. Even if you're just standing on it,
That's why I don't skate.
don't even exactly. That's why everyone doesn't. Skate.
Ask my mom how many times
That's why
I had to go to the
because you
hospital
fuck
because of
yourself up.
skateboarding. One time I broke my leg, and then I was in the hospital, and I was in a wheelchair, and a doctor was pushing me through the hallways in a wheelchair, and there was like this double doors from one side of the hospital to the next, right? There's 2 doors. And in between the doors, there's like a metal thing like this. So they're pushing me through the hospital, the hallways. Yo, Dala, thank you. Thank you. So I broke my leg. My mom's like, oh, my son's so proud because he's a skater, but it costs me all this money. And like, she's not stoked, you know?
Yeah.
And they're pushing me through the hospital, and there's this section where there's doors, and we have to go through the doors, and the doors are locked open. So it's just this huge way to go through, but there's this thing in the middle that like separates the doors, but they're open. And then the lady that's pushing me through the hospital, like she's supposed to push me through the doors, she ends up, I'm like, excuse me, please be careful. Like, I don't want to hit that thing in the middle of the doorway with my broken leg. And I'm like, excuse me. And she runs my broken leg, into the one little metal piece in between the doors. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I was like, it's not like I was trying to warn you for the last 60 fucking seconds. I just thought that you know this hospital better than me.
Plus, you got a double dose of broken leg that day.
Fucking people, dude.
Let's get away from this, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's so loud.
Yeah, what the fuck are they doing with our buildings, bro? This is like the OG building. They're building another fucking... They're doing the roof, maybe? Maybe they're doing the roof.
It's probably finally being renovated.
Yeah.
Like, that's what your building will have to look like if they do anything.
Dude, my building is a piece of shit.
Kind of like the one across from you. It looked like that for a while, right? Before they
I will say this. My building
renovated it.
But in the old day, they built things to last. So, like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, the materials are W.
They built them to last if you have good maintenance on them. But building owners stopped doing good maintenance because they can charge high rent and you'll live there no matter what. Yeah. So it takes like a major overhaul where they renovate the entire building and then they up the rent immediately after reopening. Like, it goes from being like $2,500 to $3,000 a month to be in that building to $6,000 if they renovate it.
Yeah, exactly.
But they save a lot on not renovating it and charging you half the price they could if it was renovated. It's just like a waiting game till it falls apart.
In New York, are you kidding me? Every the number one thing in New York is shit.
Cute emotes. Make sure you bike your walk.
Let me go. Be careful. Be careful.
Make sure you bike your walk.
Why would they write that?
Yeah, that makes sense, PG. That's literally the waiting game that everybody's in that owns old buildings in like Santa Monica and Venice. They're charging like a reasonable rate based how close it is to the beach, and then the quality is not the best.
It looks weird.
Yeah, because it's for FIFA. The FIFA Cup. We're going like hard we give a lot of a shit in Cali about all this stuff this year. It goes FIFA and Olympics. So we're like super, Cali's like the sponsor. Ooh. All right. All right, Nollie, 360, big spin.
Oh, that's what you want to see?
Land it in a one-wheel manual.
I'll do a 180. I'll do a 180. I'll do a 180.
Have you seen, there's a flat ground trick where you don't primo, but you roll on the edge of two of the wheels?
Yeah.
Like,
I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw
You
some
can-
guy recently do something.
you can do it on those like trick decks that are for like freestyle flat ground.
Oh, what's up, Rusty? Yo, stay up, bro. Hell yeah.
Oh, coconut wheelies, that is it.
What?
They're called coconut wheelies.
Coconut really?
Yeah. I think that like you know like the flat ground freestyle competitions, like the old school boards that they sell, those little flat ground trick decks. They have like bumpers on the ends, and the wheelbase is like
Kinda.
the wheelbase is not the same as a normal skateboard.
Yeah.
So you can do those coconut wheelies on those boards specifically.
I know
easier.
kinda what you're talking about.
So if you can do that on a regular skateboard, that's fucking crazy. But on
think
those
so,
ones,
too.
it's like made for it.
These ones, look, this one, my wheels. You see how my wheels are different? You see how this side is curved and this side is flat?
Yeah.
That's why it's designed for stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah, these are the Andy Anderson wheels.
that's right, baby.
These are the wheels.
Andy Anderson is the only pro skater I've knowingly ran into multiple times in Venice. All the other ones are like less mainstream, so I don't know. But like, cause there is pro skaters that I've met, but like, he's like the one where you're like, oh, it's
Big
Andy.
time, bro. You got a ton of sponsorship.
Yeah.
Ton of,
And he's so nice, right?
Yeah, he's got a
He
huge-
seems like such the most gentle soul ever.
He's nice.
He's very soft-spoken, almost like Rodney Mullen, but like with a little bit more of a younger feel.
You know, anyone that can be themselves, especially in skateboarding, is respect. In skateboarding, they, you know, they'll try to tear you apart.
Yeah.
Like, cool.
Or they'll just find a reason to
No, but
tear you apart.
exactly, you know, so like, it's a very gated community.
They'll be like, oh, Chad Muska already exists. Like if you do one trick that's like similar, but you're still like out there doing crazy shit.
They're still dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, so,
Like your best run of your life as like the top liked comment is like almost valid, but definitely rude to say.
no, it's dude,
You know, like they'll
straight up.
find a way to like make it work to hate on you. I know what you mean.
That's part of the community way they do it. You know,
At least before the internet was so.
weed 'em out.
At least before the internet was so popular, it'd just be word of mouth.
Well, then you would at least like.
Then you just be an asshole to your friend, and they know you were the guy who talks shit. It's less anonymous.
Then you would ignore it.
Then when somebody talks shit not behind a computer screen, they're like, "Oh, so you can do that then, right?" Like if you,
don't even
like
talk
if I
shit.
saw
In
somebody
real
do
life,
something,
they'd be too scared.
If-
And on the line they can do it, but
like
let's
if
go see the art world.
I saw somebody do something at the park, and you were like, "Oh yeah, but whatever." But you can't do that thing, you know? It's like, who are you to say that?
Bro, exactly. Like what?
The online is like the infinity mirror of that, where it's just endless
People that can't
assholes.
even stand on a skateboard will be like, oh, bro, you can't even stand on a fucking
Amazon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So you just like park your van, walk around, do whatever. Pretty much. You make all your money off streaming or have a second job. I had a second job that was full-time, and then it was part-time because I was streaming more. And then I was traveling so much that I just haven't done that job in like since last year.
Dude, Bliss is an epic IRL streamer. Nobody else fucking covers real world activities like Bliss, man.
If you don't want to answer it, no, I answer whatever. It's all good. Very transparent about everything.
No. I'm hyping it up, bro.
But I'm
That's the
looking,
best content.
I'm looking to get a place, find a nice place, settle a little bit, because I've been doing this. We're 30 days from day 1,000. Oh, I don't know if I want to trudge.
And take a look back and see on what you want to do in the future, where you're at now, from where you started.
I don't know if I want to trudge it through the sand too much with these shoes today.
Yeah, I was just walking over it.
But, damn, look how many sailboats are out there today. Sailboat
Sailboats
crew?
Chill, but
There's like 30 in one area.
I bet they're a lot of work.
No, they are. People will work on a sailboat for like 20 years straight. Yeah, in September 1st, or no, October 1st is my 3-year anniversary of like VANLIFE and doing all the streaming.
Nice. D-U-Z. Get off my lawn.
Where you at, ba? Ba? Where are you, ba? Upside down ice cream cone, nice. I'm here for that. I can see Bliss on the Venice Beach webcams, nice. The beloved art walls. You got anything left on there, or is it covered?
No, it's covered. But what I'm doing is I'm gonna bring up the tripod.
Right.
Broadcast right there. That's the plan. Or right here. And just leave it on for 2-3 hours while I work. And the hard part is gonna be talking the chat and working, because it's a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, you could just put TTS on.
I'm gonna try to do that. I'm just saying more or less the focus of it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to figure out how to balance all that.
You can get one of those like armbands offline, and you
good.
could have the chat on your wrist. So like, you could even have it in the same hand that you hold the can with, so that while you're spray painting, you're able to glance at it, or keep it on the other one so it doesn't throw off the weight of your.
And the paint. I gotta get paint gets on everything, so you gotta worry about paint.
You gotta make the paint obedient.
You gotta make the paint your bitch.
You gotta make it do what you want it to do, and not what you don't want.
I like that.
Thinking of coming up to Venice tomorrow or Monday. You guys gonna be around? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still planning for tomorrow, but tomorrow's Sunday fun day, so
I thought today was Sunday.
Nah, today's Saturday, right?
I think it's Sunday, bro.
I don't think so.
¿Nadie la trae? Going to get paint.
It's Saturday.
It is Saturday? I thought it was Sunday. Alright, I'm going to get paint. I'm going to get I gotta go to Lowe's. You need anything from Lowe's?
No.
No?
See, my phone's blacking out because it's not charged. I have to get a new phone. Okay. Oh, we're at 5 now. It stops dimming. When it gets to 5%, it like dims to like 10 brightness. You cannot see it outside. But I'm at like 50% now.
I have a wish list, but it's only really fancy, expensive stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that same thing, and that's why I never used my wish list for like 2 years.
I'm just,
Then I put like odds and ends on it, and then people actually use it.
No, I know. I love, dude. I want to get stuff for Bliss too.
And we do accept Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, Apple Pay.
Vika had ordered something off my wish list, and they dropped it in front of the front door of the post office, took a picture of it.
No way.
And left, and the post office was closed. I went into the post office, and they were like, yeah, that got stolen.
Are you kidding me?
No.
They did that?
I'm not kidding either about, Amazon.
Sorry, Vika.
It's okay. I literally like ran to the post office to figure it out when I heard about it. So we didn't have to think about it too long before we realized what actually happened. Yeah. Damn, can you hang for 140 seconds on a bar that doesn't have any like it doesn't have like the other ones move up and down and stuff.
And
so
they rotate.
I'm more inclined to believe that this is more fair. This one.
I've never done it. I bet that one is a
Because
little
if
easier.
the handle spins freely on those other ones.
Yeah, exactly. It's like on a burn.
And there's a motor that makes you go up a little bit and down.
Yeah.
That one just sits.
I could probably not do that.
Do it, bro. Do it.
I could not do that. I like your dog.
Why not?
I could not do
Thank
that.
you, Jagged. Thank you so much. Miss Cake said you got to twerk for him. Show him how it's done.
You want me to twerk Cakes? Cakes was crowd surfing. Did you see the clip?
No.
No, Cakes went to a concert and she jumped and she had the camera while she was streaming. She crowd surfed
Nice.
while streaming.
Damn, that's fun.
Hey, that's lit behavior.
You should feature that clip on your Twitch.
Exactly.
I gotta come up with like a no-brainer way to explain the auto-posting thing so that other people can know what it is in their
I
head.
think it's just an automation. I think it's an automation
I
trait.
think if I give it a
social
name,
media module, a social media generator.
I'm
I don't
totally
know.
trying to go away from making it confusing sounding.
All right.
So,
So
like,
how do you make it?
I make it easier to make sense to them by first of all calling it Bliss Tools.
That's good.
And they say, what does Bliss Tools do? I say, well, it's like having me as a social media manager. I post on all your platforms for you.
That's good.
That's it. That's the whole explanation.
That's good. That's good explanation.
So yeah, guys, if it sounds like something you'll need, I can beat the competitor's price in like 3 months from now. So I'll have to do like desktop streams where I show it in action and like show how it works. And maybe people will be like, huh.
Danny, do you like climbing and bouldering?
No.
Danny's not a climber or a boulder.
I have long ass nails because I play guitar, so you can't climb. And I went bouldering once with like a professional, and I felt like I was gonna die like 20 times during our bouldering. Like this guy had me fucking.
I've never done it.
Bro had me slide down the edge of a fucking cliff, face first. He told me to lay on my stomach and gradually crawl my body to the edge of a cliff, and that once I crawl down the cliff enough, there's this one little spot where my foot can stand. And once my foot hits that, I can't look, I won't see it, but I'll feel it. So I have to blindly go over this crevice that's like a 30-foot drop to where you would literally die. And then I drop down, and I'm like helpless. I'm like, oh God, now what, like asking him. And if he wasn't there, I would have died. And he goes, all right, you need to flip your body around and fall towards the other wall, and then you're gonna be able to climb up the other side. So he had me do the sketchiest shit ever, but it was like real bouldering. He said, this is gonna fuck you up, bro, like you don't understand. What really fucked me up is that he didn't tell me we'd be out there for 5 hours and I didn't bring water.
This guy, look, it ripped off right there. Dude, I think that you just had a bad experience with that guy. Let's just say I'm gonna blame the experience on that guy.
I don't like being hot, parched in the desert.
I'm just saying,
Bouldering,
I don't like that guy. I think that guy did you wrong.
Bouldering is like a desert thing. I'm not a fan of deserts anymore.
So look, this ripped.
Too dry, too hot, too deadly.
I gotta fix it.
It's okay. Some people have less grip tape.
I know, but I don't like that it looks L down. Oh wait.
But yeah, I can't do rock climbing because of my nails. I'd have to cut them mega short.
You want anything? You need
No, I'm
anything?
good. I'm good. Thank you.
Good? think desert people are scurry like Tuscan Raiders. I think desert people are scary.
Well, no, the thing is like when you go to the desert in Southern California, say we get in my van and we drive to the desert, right? We see cities, we drive through like normal suburbia and like businesses and all this stuff, and then eventually it just turns into desert. And then you keep driving straight into the desert, and it looks like it's just gonna go forever. And then you end up in the middle of the desert, and it feels like you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it's like 108 degrees and no clouds. And it's hot, dry, exhausting.
I've been to Arizona once. I don't want to go back. I'm not a fan of the desert.
It is beautiful. It is worth going, but you have to go a certain time of the year where you don't melt in the sun, and there's
I'm not a fan of the desert.
It is worth going, but I did all that. I went to the desert.
Too many lizard people.
I went to the desert like 20 times in my life, and I stayed there for a couple weeks even after a couple visits. And it's just, I'm supposed to be close to the ocean. I need like hydration.
Same.
I need a little bit of humidity, not a lot, but I need the wind. I need shade.
Do you got a donation for this show?
Been to a desert on a horse with no name?
Thanks, BG.
Maybe.
Been to the desert on a horse.
What's up, Rasa? How you doing? You guys, we are multi-streaming, live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Kick. So if you're watching on YouTube, please hit that thumbs up. If you're watching on Twitch, please subscribe to my YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're watching on YouTube, you can follow me on Twitch at Potential Bliss. If you're watching on Kick, that's amazing. Keep tabbing up that Kick, guys. It helps. You're getting psyoped by what?
I don't have my tinfoil hat on.
Oh.
You want to go do skate tricks over there?
Let's check it out.
Thank you. You're welcome.
He's always giving back to the people. He popped an ollie and then told that guy it was for him. He said, "Oh, thank you." This is that sad moment where Dala takes us to his favorite spot.
My what?
This is that sad moment where you take us.
I'm,
Well, we're about to be there, and it's about to be brought up.
Dude, I have an empty spot in my whole life. I have an empty hole.
They basically like deconstructed part of the skate park.
The skate park's too aggressive, Bliss. I can't go in there. I'm an old man. If I go
thanks,
in there,
PG.
Bro, I'm like fucking.
Worked an outdoor job over the summer in Kingman, Arizona. Couple of days, the thermometer read 118 while he was working in the desert.
Bro, that's L, bro.
While working.
That's L.
In the shade.
That's L.
118 in the shade.
Humans aren't meant to be in there.
My friend lives in Arizona, and when it hit 100 days in a row, over 100 degrees, he sent me a text message and was like, "We just had 100 days over 100 in a row," and he didn't even update me after that. But they had like 50 more in a row.
He passed out.
Yeah.
Because he was hibernating.
So there used to be like a curb ledge that was really tall, and it go down to shorter right here. There was another curb right here. And then this was like a tiny little mini vert. It was like yay high, couple feet, not even. And this whole area used to be just kind of like encapsulated in skate park stuff. But they took all the stuff out of the middle, they took all the stuff out right there, and they took this whole corner out. This was pretty solid, this little thing. Now all they really got is these ledges, which are still good, but they're tall, they're big.
I'm gonna rip a couple ollies in 180.
All right.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring a little setup, and I'm just gonna have a little camera and a backpack, and then rip some ollies here. And go home.
Hell yeah. Oh, that felt so good. Big crack.
Wait, is Cakes in there? Why did Cakes send me that weird photo with the bikes? Cakes, why did you send me that weird photo with the bikes?
Why? Tell me why. Well, there used to be a thing right here. And there used to be one right here, where this line is right here. And then over where this guy and the baby is, there was another. So it was kind of like, it kind of like encapsulated itself into like being a little park, you know?
Dude,
They
and
took
then-
this part out, this part out, this part out.
And then
Kept
fucking
this.
yesterday they had some guy
Kept this.
interviewing people here, like he was in the way, bro. I was like trying to skate. He was like in the total fucking way.
Right. What Dala means is that this used to be very much just a skating zone, and now people are vloggers are coming and like standing in the middle of what used to be like a full-on skate park that they deconstructed parts of. Now less people are skating it, and now people are just filming vlogs here, kind of like how I'm streaming here now. Realistically, the stuff they took away was skated by one out of every 1,000 skaters that come here. Practice space and flat ground space is like the beginning of all skateboarding.
Flat ground, all you need is flat ground. That's
But
what
that's where it all started.
Yeah.
So to remove like the most rootsy part of the skate park, like all that shit wouldn't exist. That big skate park wouldn't exist if people didn't skate right here first.
Well, you can learn an obstacle, right? So you can learn an obstacle.
Yeah, but vert didn't even
flat-
exist
that's what I'm saying,
before these
flat ground's
skateboards were
impossible.
invented.
You can learn an obstacle, but flat ground is impossible.
We did a few really fun skateboarding streams. Oh no,
I guess
PG.
there is some dirty parts to it. Just all depends, I guess, a little bit.
Yo, they're listening to the song we were listening to earlier. Carla, hello. How broke bones skateboarding, and I couldn't wait to get back on the skateboard and try again. But I was also pretty young.
You want to race? I think you're gonna have a hard time getting over that. You gotta take the long route.
Ricky collabs, yes. I see PG. I see where you're coming from now. Excuse me.
You about to roll?
Yeah. I want to use the restroom too, because I
You
gotta.
want to use my restroom?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah. I think one of the things that they need to do to prove that they care about these beaches is to fix the restrooms like every 4 years. Just invest all the money it takes to like renovate them.
They
Like
need to like monitor them and like
They
have,
are.
like really high security around it, and let people that are chill use it. Like they should have someone that verifies. Like, are you chill? Yes. All right, go ahead. If you're not, you can't. You have to be chill.
that's tough because if you discriminate against any kind of protected
No,
class,
I mean I know
that
but
they'll sue.
I'm just saying, like people mess them up. Dude.
I gotta get a
you know,
pair of the Ray-Bans so I can swap out sometimes to streaming with those.
That's kind of heat. That's a very.
It's totally possible.
That's a very high good idea.
Just to have it as like an option is kind of cool. Like even if it's like with friends type shit, like I'm not using it in public like that. Like I'm actually
no. I think
like
that-
you
I
know
think it's
during
good. The
collabs
POV
and
the
shit like
POV
that.
is good.
Yeah.
The
Or like
POV is
say
good.
if I go to like
If
a
you're using your
museum,
hands,
like a museum, and I can't carry a tripod,
Dude, if
I can
I'm doing
wear
art-
these. Well, these aren't them, but I could wear those glasses if I was in a museum or an art gallery where they don't allow tripods or backpacks. I'd be able to like send this to my phone and my phone to IRL
Dude, I think
posting.
that's super lit. All right, Bliss, before you go,
They're expensive. They're like
let
$500
me
bucks.
make you a nice dinner,
Uh-huh.
a Bliss day. Come
Okay.
over, let me have a Bliss celebration, and I'll make you a nice dinner. Maybe we stream a little bit, maybe I don't know, whatever you want. So
Yeah, I'll keep you updated for sure.
And then also, you know, you can help me with my tech stuff, but let me have a Bliss day before you go. Okay?
Yeah,
and I'll get all the vegetables and
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't even know where I'm going, when I'm going.
But
I don't know what's going on.
I know that. I'm always
So.
in chat, so don't worry. But let me have a day, and I'll set you up nice before
Yeah.
you go. If you do go. If not, you know, we'll do a lot of more collabs. Yo, tomorrow I'm trying to have it outside. I'm trying to do maybe either tomorrow or the next day. I'm kind of slacking because I was supposed to get paint right now, but tomorrow or the next day we're gonna have a little
Go get paint.
stream. Yeah.
Go get paint
I
now.
want to. I'm skating right now. I'm in the zone, bro.
No,
I'm
go buy
trying to-
paint and get ready for tomorrow. You skate all the time. You're just
I
starting the
think
IRL
that-
thing.
I think that's what time is it?
Get the tools you need. Still before the paint place closes.
Yeah. I
It's
got to
2.
stream though, man.
Yeah, but how long does it take to go grab paint?
A second.
Well, there you go.
All right. I got to go get paint.
Yeah. It'll be more exciting to show up to your stream with the paint so you can show it, talk about the idea and stuff.
Dude, it's coming.
I think.
I agree.
Jessica, what's up? How are you?
We received your support. First step. This isn't even the question that I had for Twitch, bro. What are you guys talking about?
What did they say in response?
It says, I'm sorry you're having trouble with your badge. If you're using a supported data browser, like my browser isn't working, get the fuck, that's bullshit. Something with it's my browser and shit. It's not my browser, bro. Incognito with extensions disabled.
That's none of that has to do with.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have anything to fucking do with it. What are you talking about?
Well, I can look into that whole badge thing.
Okay.
I've seen people use it already, so it works. Maybe it was just something that you didn't set right on your end.
Probably.
I'm doing good, thanks. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, already Sunday for Nala. That's crazy. All right. I'm gonna hit the road.
Okay. I am gonna get paint.
Nice.
Skate a little bit, get paint, and a little stream.
Sick. All right. Good luck. I'll see you
come over
soon.
later if you want. Make sure you message me. I'm gonna do it for a day. I'll just make you a nice meal or something.
Okay.
Stream or not stream.
Peace out. Love you, bro.
Love you, bro.
I can only like sit directly in the sun without moving for so long. Gotta keep rolling. There's some cool cars over here. Look at this. Or a cool car. Man, I can't believe the pizza place closed down over here. Yeah. This was the spot. Tiny little hole in the wall pizza place, but they closed. Sad. Yeah, it was good. I only ate there once. It's like the whole place was like a vegan pizza place. I went with my friend, and she came out here and brought her roller skates, and we hung out together and streamed. Everybody was like, ooh. No, Talia, not Tara. Talia. So I've known Talia for like 8 years or something. We used to stream together a bunch before I was even on Twitch. All right, let's see if I can lock this thing in. Give me a sec. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W, Erie.
One ZZY says, in my defense, you would run too if you saw a spider that was 5'10".
All right. Oh, I don't even know how much power this thing has on it. I didn't check the battery life.
Nala026 says at PGS1.
Why is the speaker so glitchy? Turn off the music real quick. Hold on, let me get this in there better. Oh, I forgot to put the mics on. Shit. Okay. Is TTS broken, or are you guys not chatting? What's going on? Because I'm moving and I can't see the chat phone, y'all.
Potential Bliss
Oh, okay.
says hi.
We're good.
Potential Bliss says hi.
Y'all just quiet. Hi, guys.
Nala026 says hi.
So I only get like 9 minutes per ride before I have to get off and shut it off, or it'll charge me more than $2. So I gotta make sure everything's working.
Says, how's the ride?
It's smooth.
CUT420 says lurking TBH.
Nice. Man, when you're streaming and you're in like a dead zone, this gets you out of the dead zone quicker.
PJS1ZZY says we were just vibing to the stream.
Hell yeah.
And Atmostate999 says he hello.
Hi Nat, how are you?
Ian's Beyond says zoom.
Zoom zoom.
Ian's Beyond says we. Braindropa says only 2 per ride isn't bad.
Yeah.
One in DC, and it would have been cheaper to just take it.
You pay $1 a month and then you get
One ZZY says weary.
You pay $1 a month and then you get $2 unlock and 10-minute before it charges you like 52 cents a minute after that. So as long as I get off before it hits 10 minutes, they only charge me like $2.20. I keep repeating 10-minute rides. But it's efficient, you know, it gets me a few miles at least if there's not a lot of stops. Sometimes I get pretty far for $2. I'd say it's better than the same price for a bus, but it's better than a bus because you don't have to worry about all the other people on the bus if you're streaming, you know. Damn, this place has a line out the door. Let me go this way. Oh yeah, I think. I found the bell. Careful.
Raindropa says my wife visited a town in North Carolina and they had a monthly e-bike pass where as long as you check the bike back and within an hour of checkout there was no actual charge, and it was less than $30 for the pass.
Wow. That's a pretty good deal.
Raindropa says wish there was more like that.
Okay. Yeah, right? It sounds like a good deal.
He just wants easy wine says my town had cool electric scooters I could ride around on.
Yeah, it's a lot safer than a skateboard. I know you don't want to ride that. Yeah, you're not supposed to ride these on the sidewalk, so it's kind of like if you're in front of a car, they kind of have to like wait or go around you carefully. Damn, look at all the people at the park today. Look at that. Hella people getting some sun.
Ian, he said about time there was a potential bliss scooter adventure.
I know, right? I've already spent like $12 today on these rides, but it's fun.
Nala026 says at Raindropa, yeah, I know. He just one CZY says they're like carnival rides, they're just so fun.
Wait, why are they fighting? Damn, I just saw a real fight. Crazy. Damn, the guy that was fighting a bit, like, the guy's all tatted up, like super jail tats, like entire top of the head tatted, neck, face, side tatted, all tatted, like crazy tats all over their face. I just saw a gang member definitely fight like a civilian, normal. It was like a Mexican gang member fighting a white dude. And a bunch of people were about to jump in and fight the guy, the gang member, and the gang member ran away.
Raindropa says wild.
I saw a gang member look at me this morning, bro, and he did not look happy to see me, bro. And it wasn't that guy, but he was equally as tatted, and he kept staring at me and looking back at me and looking all pissed.
Nala026 says oh.
There used to be a lot of gang activity on the west side. That, like, just seeing people roaming around like that now is like nothing compared to what it used to be over here. This used to be like big gang territory. Lots of like Latin
Jessica
gang.
says 0.
check my timer. Oh, this is it. I'm pretty much at the point where I have to. All right. It's crazy how fast and how fun, you know, like us getting places on this thing is. I unlocked a new fun thing. Like sometimes I power walk to places. I think I'll just spend $2 to ride one of those things. You know. If you guys are watching, make sure you join the Discord. Yeah.
Says, yeah, save your knees a little.
Honestly, saving them a lot.
Says the scooter is a valuable last mile transportation tool.
Mm-hmm. There's times where I'll end stream and I'm starving and I'm like, oh. It's like I want to get some food, and then I'll be like, oh, everything's closing in 15 minutes. And then I'm like, oh wait, I can ride one of these things now. I know, I wish I would have found the scooters earlier though, before my knee injury. But I can't change the past. Just recognize what's good for you and move on. Oh look, there's a bunch of kites being flown over here. Look, V-kite.
Yeah, Jason had one in a burger.
Look at.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I think that was the first time I did it.
It's okay, we're going right up to it. I'm not walking past the fucking kite gathering of kites without stopping and getting a good shot, I promise. But what's conveniently in between me and that shot is the restrooms. Ho, 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 restrooms. Sometimes I shed a tear when I take a good pee. I'm just like, oh. Ooh. Big smile on my face. Eye roll. Good eye roll. Nothing like a piss that hits so hard, immediate eye roll. And that like moment of no breathing where you're like You're like, oh yes. All right, let's get some shots of the kites first. There's quite a few. Look at that. Look at that long octopus one. It's so cool. cool. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Be good. Make a friend in chat. Hold on, let me wait for ads to finish. I was trying to do it during ads, but... Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. Again, my name is Danny. We've got an incredible community here. We have Discord. We stream live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. Make sure you follow me on Twitch. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Make sure to say hello to each other in chat. Hi, Toft. How are you? It's good to see you. I rented like 6 scooters by now. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Welcome in. My name is Danny. I'm literally just going to use the restroom real quick, so you're going to see clips of my old streams. Please don't let that deter you. We're going to make it, we're going to be back on track in just a minute. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Excuse me.
Okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Mostly tired. My own fault. How are you? chilled out. Hell yeah. To the beach, man.
Estás en mi cabeza, no es de
Ladies and gentlemen, listen, if you are celebrating
Oh, look at that kite. It's just two tails. Oh, no, no. Whoa. That is so cool. Oh my god, these are sick. There's like a few fish. Hold on, we'll get closer. Can you guys see the kites in the wide frame? What's a sound bath? If I rent a place, I'll get all my sound bath stuff from storage and I'll do a sound bath for you guys. That's one of my goals. Hold me to it. Oh, look at these. There isn't even people holding them. He's just got weighted, he's got like weights on the ground holding the strings. How cool. Yo, Lorna, thank you. Oh my gosh, how are you, Lorna?
World subscribed to your channel for 16
You guys, look who it is. It's Lorna. Thank you for 16 months, Lorna. I can't thank you enough. It helps me so much. You're the best. Wow. That's cool. It's interesting that it's just one guy doing it all. He's not holding any of the strings.
Let's go! Come on! Come on! Let's go!
Wow.
Come on! 2! Let's go!
He's got like one main line with a big kite by itself, and then he has 3 other main lines, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he has 4 main lines, and then a 5th by itself. But out of all the 5 lines, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he has 5 main lines. One of them only has 1 kite on it, and the rest of them have multiple kites along one line. Oh, sorry, there's 12 because these long tail things are also kites. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I did count the tails.
Somebody has to be maneuvering with a string? Or am I that old that I don't remember how a fucking...
It's trippy to hear younger people talk about celebrity actors and stuff. It's like watching Titanic when it came out and being like, wow, remember when Leonardo DiCaprio was so much younger? Like, remember back when he was a young actor, like in Gilbert Grape? And you're like, yeah, wow, look at him in Titanic now. But then you fast forward like 30 years later or 20 whatever years later since that Titanic came out. That was also young Leonardo DiCaprio. But those people were talking about Timothy Chalamet and other people who are in their early 20s, I think. Guys, it is official Twitch Mod Appreciation Day, like site-wide across Twitch. So if you're a mod, thank you so much for your services, whether here or nor there or whatever, here or there. And shout out to our mods specifically. Shout out to Rainbow Raccoon, shout out to Lakebug, shout out to Therion, Lona Ranger, Miss Orange Green, Phenocular, who's mod still from the front page stream when we did that stream together, and then a couple other mods who show up like once in a blue moon from a long time ago, but pretty much the main ones I mentioned. Thank you. We would not have made it this far without them, or sustained things, you know. It's hard to maintain a community and keep up with it, so it's as much your stream as it is mine, so thanks for helping keep the dream alive. Shout out to the mods, shout out to the community. But yeah, Twitch had posted it on Twitter today too, that it's officially Mod Appreciation Day today. So we're going with it. You guys, were 29 days away from day 1,000. What, Lorna? Yeah, Lorna. Braindropper's art is awesome. Life has been very chaotic since December. I feel ya. I hope that things get better or have already started to get better. Always sending you the best, warmest thoughts. Take only what you need from it. Valley of trees. Whoa. See, you can ride these E-things. It's a different company. They got the territory. Hey, Strife. I love turtles. When I do my subathon or when I go to San Francisco next, we'll be visiting and streaming, collaborating with a real life turtle. And that turtle has an account on Twitch, and they have IRL streaming gear so they can take the turtle out in a stroller. Sunday in a shotgun ragtime band. It's like New York City, just like Jericho. It's the halls and climb the walls and get out when they blow. Did you say your name was Rambling Rose? Ramble on, baby. Settle down easy. Ramble on the road. What song is this? This is Grateful Dead. Ramble on Rose. But it's specifically live at the Nassau Coliseum in Uniondale, New York City, March 29th, 1990. Welcome down for favor. Say your name was Rambling Road. Timber on, baby. Settle down easy. Ramble on roads. Yeah. We can go way, way back. Like, we can go this far back. This is in Veneta, Oregon. This is August 27th, 1972. Oh, that's so cool. What's the deal here? Yeah, so, you know, it is what it is. Wait, have you seen my face yet? Like, not that it matters, but like, have I said hello to you without just being a POV? But either way, my name's Danny, and I do IRL streaming. And I like to play music. I travel with instruments. I live and travel out of a 2006 Sprinter van. And so we go on road trips. We do all kinds of fun stuff. And I've been doing it for almost 3 years consecutively, full time. So some days we're walking. Some days we have a really big mission. Like, we'll go to this place, go to this park, travel here. We'll drive like 500 miles and then go to a new city and explore, go to big events, go to small events, go to like big community gatherings and fairs and festivals and parades and farmers markets, and also go to art galleries, art museums, natural history museums, and just like cool local spots, but also like touristy sort of travel worthy destinations as well. And then I'm also just a total fucking weirdo. I just walk around with a camera all day, you know. So we're in the United States. My story is I was born in the United States. I was born in Detroit, Michigan. And I'm currently in Southern California, living out of my van, traveling. I know a lot of these areas, so the content is able to be very informative, and we learn a lot about history while we're traveling. I've already talked about the history of every step of this town, honestly. And sometimes we revisit it to remind ourselves, like, where did this come from? What did it look like before? And how long has it been here? What purposes did it serve to the community and to the economy here, etc. And there's a lot of historic preservation around the United States. They have like a series of designated historical buildings and all types of locations in different places like Los Angeles, San Diego, San Francisco Bay Area. So we do also learn a lot of cool stuff. But yeah, that's kind of our shtick. We talk a lot. Been living in the van for years, but I'm looking into possibly renting a place and hunkering down a little bit. Bruh, right? I mean, that's the most straightforward pitch I got for you. And we have an incredible community. Yeah, true, PG. I do multi-stream, so Twitch, I mean, YouTube does get this forever. It's like every single time the stream is done, this video is on YouTube forever. So that already exists. I was thinking of doing highlights and making them ad friendly so I can actually generate ad revenue on my live stream, on my YouTube efforts. Because right now I only earn if people become a member or they donate. I don't run any ads on my live streams on YouTube. So I could make supercuts of like 8-hour streams and like put the best parts and upload videos and shorts from that. Like I could monetize it better and help grow my YouTube channel, which would also increase the potential new viewers in the chat, new community members, new chatters. So like overall, it seems pretty healthy. I try to interrupt his yapping with sounds sometimes. Yep, this is true. So what is this? Peer play. What is peer play? VIP check-in, huh? Private event. Born and live in Michigan. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I left Michigan in 2009. But I'm also in my late 30s, so I was old enough to leave and pretty much start a new life somewhere else. Oh, God damn it, that's loud. Oh yeah, can we pin this comment? Hold on. Can we pin this comment real quick?
Back.
There, I turned the volume down a little bit. When I say Detroit, what do you actually mean? I was born in Grosse Pointe, and I grew up in Detroit and St. Clair Shores, and spent my whole life in those areas. Spent Macomb County.
Watch back. Telemetry, thank you.
Like my whole job when I was younger was working in the music industry, so I'd be working at all the event spaces in downtown Detroit. I almost said downtown LA.
Are you ready? Wrestling fans, are you ready?
Wait, what part of Michigan are you from? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
Yes, you are.
made it to the promised land. Oh, Sugar World VIP. At least they're honest with the name when they sell stuff that's so filled with sugar. Just call it Sugar World. It's valid. Born in Pontiac, Oakland County my whole life. Oh, sick. Yeah, I know all those areas for sure. Yeah, my family originally came from Belgium in 1908 to Detroit. And based off of like historical analysis, there was the largest population of Belgians in Detroit than anywhere else because of how many people came straight from Belgium straight to Detroit. And then that's where my great-grandparents came from. And generations towards, make it to my generation. That's kind of the story of my family. My great-grandfather served in World War I. And then my grandfather was like a piano maker. At least on my mom's side, and that's the Belgian side. And then yeah. Do you know how has your family been in Michigan for like a bunch of generations too, Strife? Or did you guys originally come from another state or another country at some point? They called you Sugar World in high school, eh? Seems like it became pretty popular. They have an whole event named after you. Are you the headliner? It's so weird. For many years, they never did anything like this, where it was like private gatekeep. You can't like watch the show from afar. They do these closed events now. It's really weird. It never used to be. You're a European mutt. That's exactly what I used to say until I finally found out which line they came on from Belgium. And then I had more of a mostly Belgian. But I used to always say the same thing. Literally, that's so funny. I always used to say, I'm like Euro trash. I'm just like Belgian, French, Finnish. And I found out over time that they came straight from Belgium and they had some French Finnish in the family because of marriages and shit in the past. So, lots of crazy shit. My ancestors came from, oh shit. Yo, thank you so much, Bravo Hero, for the raid. How was your stream? My one grandfather's family went from France to Canada first. Ah, okay. Oh.
21 plus.
21 plus. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome. Well, that's cool. So from France to Canada. It seems like if you either went to the East Coast, Midwest, or like East Coast of Canada. Back then, most people. So that makes sense. So they came and they taught Canadian people how to speak French. And now we have French Canadian. Bow, 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 bow. Michael, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Schooler that my family ruled over land that my great-grandfather later fought to defend during World War II. That is cool. It's crazy. My great-grandfather, I'm still trying to learn more about him. So it's hard to learn about someone who's been dead for so long, and then the longer I'm alive, the longer they've been dead, you know? It's like, how do I learn more about somebody that is like, literally my whole life is just erasing them from my thoughts and my brain.
It's nice because you have.
Whoop. It's okay. She ran over my foot. From the back. From my back of my heel, my Achilles. That was like one of those it's okay but it really hurts moments. Nice. Hey, Michael. Thank you. You have a nice day too. Unless you're speaking Japanese. You hear so many languages at this one location here at the pier. Probably the most languages. The biggest cluster of people that can speak totally different languages. It's amazing how many foreigners, where their first language, you know, their second language is like English usually. And so many people learn English so well that they come here and they can speak pretty damn good English. And then most Americans don't learn languages for shit. Until like Duolingo came out. Oh yeah, baby. Catch some shade. Oh yeah. One of my grandfathers said to learn from others about him. Yeah, that's why I've been wanting to go to Belgium and like find people that are like my distant relatives, and maybe go out to dinner with them and talk to them if maybe they have some stories or something like that, you know. Never met my grandfather. Had to learn from others about him. Yeah, I didn't. On that, I also didn't meet him, my grandfather. But I met my grandmother. Well, I mean, my grandma was really sick, and my mom was like in the hospital ready to give birth to me or some shit, you know? And like the day after I was born or the day of even, my grandma got to meet me as a baby, as a newborn. And then she passed away like a couple days later. So I didn't really get to know them that well. I got to know my dad's mom. It's crazy because my dad's parents and grandparents, they were still speaking Flemish and shit. And I was always like, what language even is that, Mom? Like, it doesn't sound like a language I know, like I've ever heard. Oh wait, let me walk over here so I don't have to double. I don't have to double cross. Okay. See if I can get us some za, bro. Here, let me unplug the mic. Lock in.
I think the reason I like it so much is because my favorite salad is tomato bits.
Look at this pizza.
Thank you so much.
Hey, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Can I get that cheese slice right there? And yeah, and then one of the grandma, please. Can we get this back one right here that's super crispy? Yeah, thank you so much, bro. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Gonna get the cheesy one. Yeah, cheesy one. There's people right, eh?
Thanks.
There you go. Yeah. Come on, boys.
You ready for some pizza? Eating to be, yes, strife. It's time to eat, bro. All right, everybody name your favorite shows that you watched when you were a child. One of mine is Pete and Pete. Another one is All That. No, but pre even that, let me think. I remember man, X-Files was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I really liked X-Files when I was young. My brother did too. Sesame Street? Hey Arnold? Oh, okay. Okay, now we're talking cartoons. Yeah, Rocket Power was my favorite. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta plug this bad boy in. There was a show called Wienerville when I was really young. It was called Wienerville. And it was like made by a husband and wife, and their names were Mark Wiener and Sandy Wiener. So the wife's name was Sandy Wiener. Duck Dodgers. Remember all that? Or Roundhouse. Nobody remembers that, dude. MacGyver. There were some movies that I really liked when I was young. Terminator. I thought Terminator was so fucking sick. Terminator was like 10 out of 10 movie. Jurassic Park, the first Jurassic Park. Dragon Ball, Gundam, Trigun. Yeah, I loved what's it called? Adult Swim. And like Snick. Adult Swim was Cartoon Network and Snick was Nickelodeon. I used to like Saved by the Bell. And Clarissa Explains It All. Oh wait, let me check if my pizza's done. I think it is. Oh wait, yeah, I should get it in a box to go, shouldn't I?
Thank you. Thank you.
What's up, boy?
This place? This place slaps. The wood, I'm so excited. Thank you so much, bro. See you soon. Thank you. I mean, the right way to do this, I'll show you the right way. Just give me a minute. We'll crack it because I don't want the pizza to like acquire any moisture from the heat. Oh my god, it just got so bright. I can't see. All right. Okay. Let's find a legit. Oh man, every spot is taken. All the good spots are taken. Drake and Josh. Oh yeah. I wasn't a big fan of it. I like slow shows that weren't like performative and stuff. Like Pete and Pete was my speed. Clarissa Explains It All. Stuff like that. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We gonna have a little picnic? There's really no benches open because it's the weekend. Yeah, I'm just walking to like Nowheresville at this point with a pizza. Here, let me... There we go. Just wait till you see what I do here. I'm gonna perform magic. Watch. Watch. You You see what I just did there? Just flip that. Okay, let me keep the heat in a little bit. Oh wait, why did I turn that shit off? So much work to fucking eat. That's why I like keeping the POV cam on and like not swapping it out very often. It's just so much easier. So then I can just stand there and eat it. POV. How about them apples? Oh my God, Go Borgor with the raid! Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh gosh, hold on, it's gonna zoom. Thank you so much for the raid, welcome in. Let's go. Thank you, holy crap, huge raid. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Danny, welcome in everybody. You guys, shout out Go Borgor, shout out IRL hosting, shout out Twitch. From Borgors to pizza, guys. Check this out. Okay, wait. Okay, eventually the Zoom is gonna go away. Hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. I miss you so much. I saw you go online at like 1:30 a.m. last night, my time, and I was like, damn, it's late for me. But I almost came in to say hi. But I was literally falling asleep. Look at this shit. Look at this. If you guys are not following Go Borgor, please do. She's so much cooler than I'll ever be. And she's in Japan. And so if you're a friend of mine, you're a friend of hers. Did you see those people walk in front of it? This is a little scared to be in the shot. Okay, so here we go. We got some New York style pizza here. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming live on Twitch, live on YouTube, and live on Kick. And we love Go Borgor. Please make sure that you're following her. She's a really awesome streamer, a really awesome person. And honestly, she deserves to be discovered by new people. So please, go check her out. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll see her drift racing in Japan. And she's Japanese, so if you ever wanted to watch a streamer in Japan who's not a foreigner visiting there, like, she actually knows what's going on around her. Like, she'll go to an event and you'll be like, what is this? And she'll say, oh, this is this. You know? It's fun to watch tourists stream there too, but she's the real deal. She's a real Japanese streamer. So check her out, please. Make sure you check her out. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna have to check your VOD and see what you did. Happy Moderator Day. It's officially Twitch Moderator Day. So I gotta get enough parm on this to soak up all the extra oils so it doesn't feel oily. Okay, let's eat this shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Mmm. 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 Oh, baby. Oh my goodness. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny. I'm an IRL streamer. I'm in the United States. We're currently in California. We're in Venice and Santa Monica Beach. And I live in a van like this. I live in a van just like this one. And I travel and I sleep in it and I stream out of it and I do road trips and go on adventures, and that's what I do. So you're almost always going to see me outside. No, you always are going to see me outside or in that van until I rent an apartment again one day. So if you ever were interested in what it looks like to travel in this way, or to use solar to power your streams every single day, or all these different things that we do on the road, please feel free to just know you're always welcome back if that interests you. If you follow Gogo Borgor, type a 1 in the chat. I need some confirmation. Wait, where did all the nappies go, bro? Did I lose them? Did I drop them somewhere? Oh shit. What the fuck? I took a bunch of napkins and they're gone. Oh, they're in my pocket? No. Damn, I was so fixated on the pizza, I guess I dropped the... I'm following too, she's awesome. Oh my god, this pizza's so good. Okay, so this is a cheese slice, New York style. Crispy crust, crispy undercarriage. Not super floppy, but has a little flop. Some days it's not. Some days it's just like a straight up point. And then this is like a margarita style pizza, but all sauce, big dollops of fresh cheese, and then they put it in the oven and melt this. So they cook the slice individually, and then basil. Oh my god. This has so much more flavor. I think it's like a marinara on there instead of a pizza sauce too, so it's a little sweeter and the sauce is a little chunkier. I think I have one singular napkin that I just randomly remember I have from like the other day. Yep. Well, that's good. Thank you guys for supporting me and allowing me to do fun things like get food on stream. Thank you. You guys help pay for this. I always sneak attack you guys with good food. I'm like, surprise, I'm getting some dang food now. I need to remember to pre-warn you guys because a lot of people, we could be eating pizza together. Now I feel like you're just watching me eat pizza and I kind of feel bad. Guys, I also stream on YouTube, so if you're watching on Twitch, you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, it's there. YouTube and Twitch show up on the chat on the bottom of the screen too. So if you're ever trying to see the other platforms chat, it's there. Do we have any tech nerds in the chat? The people who know servers and networks and Linux and Windows? Is there anybody out there? Got any computer knowledge experts? I use Linux. Okay. So like, say, you know, you can have like a virtual private server and it's like it's bare metal. So you basically have like a computer in a rack somewhere in a computer, you know, networking center, data center. And then you can get them cheap, you can get them expensive. There's a bunch of different ways that you can kind of reduce the costs and stuff. Now, how can you run like everything that runs to run my stream on OBS on my virtual my server? How do I get all of that to run but in Linux on a server that costs like $4 a month? That's my question. wonder what like with internet included, how much is a server if you just get one server? Okay. OBS is actually Linux first, then ported to Windows. Huh. So it already exists in Linux. Okay. Well, I can tell you that the cost of a Linux server is like $3.50 a month. With internet. And what we're talking about, guys, is like, imagine if you had another computer that was like up in a cloud that works with your setup, or I don't know how to simplify this, but either way, it's like renting a computer in the sky. And you can access it through your phone or your computer. That's the only way I can explain it in a very simple, narrow-minded way. Oh my God, yes, man! Thank you for the 1,000. This next bite is for you. Thank you so much, Yasmin, for the 1,000 bits. Let's go. That is so many bits. Thank you. What did you eat today? How are you, Yasmin? It's like a giant computer that runs many individual instances of a computer. It doesn't have a keyboard, mouse, or monitor, only internet access for remote control. Oh, nice. I hope you have fun with your sister. Michael, yeah. Joe's Pizza, guys. How did I get to be so lucky? I don't think it's luck. I just took some well-calculated risks. And I'm still in a good place. So that's good. But with Linux, you can make something on like a PC or a Mac, and then you can design it in Linux on that computer, and then you can like install all of that onto your Linux, and now your Linux is like an AI agent almost. Now it's like whatever you need it for, which could be so many different things. Like, I have to get a Linux server for when I move forward in this like business project I'm working on. The whole business is going to operate within a Linux server, so it will just be like streamlined. It'll only do what it's made to do. That'll be the only functions in the Linux that's running through Linux. I'm good, thank you. I rode like 6 different scooters today. You wanted me to do it again? Should we hop on a scooter to...
This is like she tried to reach out like last year.
I was gonna say to burn some calories from the pizza, but I'm just riding a scooter. I spent like almost an hour total on the scooter today. It only cost like $12.
In the same hotel. Yeah. And he kept going up. Like, kept going to...
You made it harder to understand by doing a typo. Marcos' Unix based off Linux, which is based on Linux, is now a form of Unix. Slow down, bub. When you're real hungry and you really like a slice of pizza, there is no level of crunch that will stop you from eating a really crunchy crust. Oh my god, Yasmin, thank you so much. Wow. Hold on. Oh, that was 20? Yasmin, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Let's freaking go. Thank you. So many people I recognize got them. Oh my god, thank you so much. Absolute legend. Thank you. I gifted 10 memberships on YouTube this month. So our members count at the top is our YouTube paid members. You can become a member for 99 cents. And you can gift them for 99 cents, so you can gift like 20 of them for $20. Thank you so much. Guys, we need some hype in the chat for that. Thank you so much, Yasmin. A spicy thing in my throat. Oh no. I'm gonna die. No. Oh, I got a pepper flake in my... Oh my god. I'm dying. What's fun about all the access I got with the APIs and all this stuff now is it makes me wish I had a better like computer space. Oh, I got another chili pepper like stuck in my tooth. But the cool part is like, I kind of wish I had a place to sit down, like a bedroom bigger than my van, to just like lounge and work on all this stuff that I want to build. I think it'll give me space to do that if I rent a place in the near future. How many different programs does your stream need to run? Technically, I mean, for me, 3. And maybe some like sockets and extensions and some locally hosted files and stuff. You like the fancy new writing? It's so girly. You love it? It's so girly. Isn't it? Wait, did I change it back? No, I think it's the same. It's like Nuriti or whatever the freaking name is of the font. Or which writing? I don't know what you're talking about. The chat at the bottom of the screen, or the alerts that were saying the sub stuff, or what? That pizza looked good. It was so good, Mike. If you ever come out here, I'll buy you a slice or 2. Yo, thanks, welcome. Okay. But yeah, I wonder what's the absolutely cheapest I could set up and run my own remote server that has like 1 instance of OBS running on it, like 24 hours, like a 24-hour live stream channel that like plays all my old videos and stuff, so that I could have a channel promoting me even when I'm offline. The chat does look different. Yeah, I rebuilt the chat on the bottom of the screen because I wanted YouTube in there, so I had to build the whole thing from the ground up again. It took me like 9 hours to make that chat work properly. So if you're watching on YouTube now, your chats show up in the bottom on the screen, like in the chat there. Hey, Pad Kapows. What is up? The chat font does look different. Yeah, it is different than the other one. The other one was thicker letters, I think. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll see if I can match up the exacts a little differently. Saw it on the left side of the screen. Yeah, that's the same one, but completely redesigned from scratch. I want to make another one like that for when I'm chilling in the van. So I have like a huge multi-chat on the screen. Like when the prime real estate isn't taken up by valuable stuff, like if I'm just sitting in the van, like 35% of the screen could be chat. And comments will stay on the screen longer. You won't miss a comment because somebody new types. So I want to make one like that too, that I can turn on and off from chat, so that I have a bigger one too sometimes, just for the fuck of it. Yeah, I guess they have rules about the scooters on this side. Like you can ride on this bike path, but there's no scooters on the sidewalk or in this park. I think it just shuts off if you try to ride the scooter through here. You're gonna wear it through the soles of his shoes as if every step he takes, he drags his feet. You guys ready to fucking ride? You guys ready to ride? I think certain areas, they'll eventually just like shut off. And you have to like push it. I don't know. I went to a couple areas you're not supposed to this morning before I started stream. All right. Let's see. I wonder which ones are newer and which ones are older. They're all pretty beat up. These big, heavy-ass batteries. All right, you guys ready to freaking roll? Let me set everything up. Give me a second, okay?
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in 10 miles.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday. Today.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drop. Y'all ready to roll? Okay, I have TTS on. I think.
Mike Romney says, do you have to pay for each scooter rental or unlimited per day?
Yeah, I'm paying.
Furion7 says, what company is this scooter you're
Hold on, I
renting?
forgot to. It's Spin, but I pay $1 a month and then I get $2 rides that are 10 minutes. And if I get off at like 9.5 minutes, then it ends up being like $2.20 or something. Bro, what the
Blurb says Yasmin Esnacki's played the Straight Lowrider Blurb for 25 bits.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. I forgot to put the mic on it first, so I'm just blowing through my minutes right now by hanging out here doing nothing.
Planet says, let's ride.
Let's go. So I gotta get off this at like exactly 9.5 minutes or it'll charge me way more. So on our left is the Pacific Palisades, on our right is northern Santa Monica. This is all public parking right here. Whoa, what the hell is going on? Oh, Mike, thank you. That is so hectic. Here, I'll turn off the music so that we just get text, chat and blurps. All right, so now we're going south. We're in North Santa Monica, headed towards the Santa Monica Pier and headed towards Venice Beach. We're able to make some really good time on these things. It's crazy. Oh my god.
Blurb says Yasmin Snackies played car alarm blurb for 50 bits.
Thank you.
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
Bro, mobbing around like downtown LA with one of these seems so much better. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? Are you serious? Okay. Oh.
Yasmin Snackies says oh no lol.
Wait, was that a 444-bit fart? Oh, Jesus. It's so loud.
Make you go faster on the scooter. Parazak _ says wind powered scooter. Yasmin Snacky says free gas lol. Mike Romney says W at Parazak _ Action Hack says, guys you don't understand, this is my job.
Yeah, we need more of those farts, honestly. Keep them coming. I'm still using the bell. It is so loud. I literally turned it up like extra loud just for the cause, man. I literally my hand
carries the scent of ash
went to the speaker. I turned it up.
Like the last breaths of a dying world.
Blurp says Yasmin Snackies played the wind carries the scent of ash and corpses like the last breaths of a dying world. Zeberland Blurp for 25 bits. Bro,
we are freaking cruising, dude. We make some crazy time, dude. These are like, this is kind of a game changer, dude. If I have everything ready and I just hop on and immediately start driving and I don't hit like a ton of lights and stuff, like I can kind of breeze through like this. Like the back alley vibes.
Yasmin Snacky
It
says
works.
lol WTF.
What? WTF what?
Blurp says Mike from NY played me and Cat Blurp for 25 bits.
There we go.
Blurp says Yasmin Snackys played GTA San Andreas theme song Blurp for 25 bits.
Yeah, it like throttles me when I'm in certain areas. Wait, let me see my timer.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
Oh shit, I didn't even start the timer. Oh great. Well, let me check my app really quick and see where we're at.
Love it. Stay safe.
IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB.
Oh shit.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live. C_Therion7 says geofencing IRL.
Get on the ground, dude!
C_Therion7 says WTF. Blurp says Yasmin Snackys played Cops intro Blurp for 25 bits. C_Therion7 says lol. Ian's Beyond says at Blurp OMMF.
Love it. Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit.
Right. As there's another one over there. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mike. You think this thing still works? Let's fix it. Ha! Ha!
Mike Cromney says, can you check your scooter time on the phone?
Yeah, but I'm doing it on my streaming phone because I'm logged in on my Apple ID on the account I signed up for the monthly thing from. Sorry, oops.
Ian's Beyond says sippy.
Let me grab one more. Let me know what's going on in your world.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
All right. Making my way downtown. Oops. Okay. Are we back? Are we good?
Action Hack says, yeah, those scooter apps have a riding mode that shows you a map and ride in.
Oh, dude, this one's got some fucking gusto to it. Ooh, we need to get the one with the big battery on the front. Damn, this thing goes quicker. Oh, that's the turning signal is stuck on. All right, let's hit the suburbs. Let's hit the burbs. Oh, let's go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is exactly what I wanted. I want to hit the burbs. Let's go inland. Oof. Oh my God, the suspension on this thing is so fucked. There is no suspension. You just hit a bump and it's like your knuckles break in half. Holy shit. Jesus. These things are probably cheap as fuck to make because they're breaking all the time. All right, come on, come on. We're climbing. This has been uphill the whole time. I'm still going 14 miles an hour because I got... Okay, so getting one with a full battery like actually makes a difference is what it seems like. All right, this is sick. Okay, so...
C_Therion7 says LMFAO.
Look, we're going to 4th Street, okay? I used to live on 4th Street. This street is so beautiful. Look at the houses and the apartments. They're really nice. And then if you look at... There's this one area that's just so beautiful. It's way down here.
C_Therion7 says keep that in your mind. When you buy one, ensure good suspension.
Yeah, or at least okay. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I could wear gloves. Rolling stop. Yep. All right, you want to race? Let's race. I'm gonna race you. So this park is really nice. Hotchkiss Park at Hollister and 4th. Technically, I can ride right in front of the cars because this is also a bike lane. And you're not supposed to ride this on the sidewalk. So technically, they're supposed to ride behind you and just wait it out. Okay, here's the beautiful area with the trees that overarch the streets. Super beautiful spot. Hold on. Okay, so I set the timer. I basically, every time I start, I know I need to get off in under 10 minutes. So I start this timer for like 9 minutes and 10 seconds on my iPhone. So it'll go diddy 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 when I need to park it. Okay, this is my favorite part of the neighborhood. I don't know if you guys can still see this. Let's see. We're good, right? We're live. Is TTS broke or is nobody chatting? This is one of those moments where I don't have my device in front of me, like, so I don't know. Okay, I love this street. Okay, cool. I love this street right here. My favorite spot. In the summer, it's nice and cool. This is the evacuation zone. This is where you go if there's a monsoon. This is the highest elevation in this is the highest elevation in Santa Monica.
C_Therion7 says TTS seems to be lagging, but it's working. Blurp says Yasmin Snackies played huh?
Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging.
Trisha paid his blurp for 25 bits.
So I used to live on this street too. Thank you, Yasmin. Oh, my back hurts every bump I hit. My old man back. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Used to live right here. There's still places for lease there. Okay, so we're gonna mob downhill. This is gonna be.
Snackies says I love the trees on this street, lol.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to hold the brakes like this whole downhill because it's gonna go like 100 miles an hour. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this view, dude. Look at this fucking view. Oh, jam. Oh, Jesus. We're going down. What did it say? What did it say? I don't know what it said. It said something to me.
Grumpy Pant 5 says, what's your deal, my guy? Tell us about yourself.
My name's Danny. Why is it beeping? Is it trying to tell me to be safe? Let me go in this back alley. What are you trying to communicate? It's in turtle mode. Why? Let me check my app.
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live. Mike Fromney says maybe out of range.
I think so. I think I like went like slightly out of where it's allowed to be. I don't know. There's a bunch of fucking scooters right here, so I don't know. Let's just put it right here.
I know you do.
And I won't have to deal with it. So if I end the ride here, I wonder if it's going to penalize me for the location. Let's see. Be right back.
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in Denver.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday. Took the rest of the day.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
No, the most.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
The worst part is that you have to fucking take it back. Like, bro, everything is uphill. Like, literally, the zone is uphill. And it's charging me for every single minute that I don't go back to the zone.
You can run this Corazza JX 100.
If that's a request, I can't do that right now. I'll get it in a minute. Bro, this thing is so fucked. It like won't let me end the ride unless I take it like a quarter mile away without its assistance. Son of a bitch. Stupid fucking ripoff.
Snackies says QQ_Rasa.
Stupid ripoff.
Therion7 says that's ridiculous.
That's so fucking dumb, dude. I might never use them again. I feel like I've been duped. Oof. keep hitting my phone into the goddamn scooter too. I'm literally doing it with my foot. I'm pushing it on my own.
Mike Romney says it let you ride there though.
Yeah.
Says that exact thing happened to me.
I hate it. I want to throw this thing off a cliff. I'm fucking pissed. I'm not even kidding. I have to get to this site down here.
Mike Romney says looks like screen is in bodies here blurred. QQ_Rasa says screen is blurred.
I'm pushing it all by hand. Manually.
C_Furion7 says thankfully I've never experienced that in Portland.
Bro.
I've taken them all over and never had that happen.
Fuck this stupid company. I'm buying one. I'm gonna cancel my service and buy one. Seriously. I've never been so disappointed. Every second longer I'm being charged. And I'm having to physically push this thing. Imagine if you were like older and that wasn't an option.
Says did the battery die?
No, it won't. There we go.
Says Yasmin and Snackies played fuck blurb for 25 bits.
I was out of the range for this stupid fucking thing.
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
Fuck. It's just charging me more and more.
Action Hack says ride scooters work in Santa Monica, Lime scooters work on Venice.
Alright, that pisses me off. Straight up. Seriously. They doubled the price because of that extra 5 fucking minutes that it took me to bring their dumbass scooter back. And now my legs are wiped because if I didn't move fast, they just charged me every second, every minute. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I went to end it and it was like, you can't end it. You have to take it back to a zone. And it just keeps the timer going. So if you're like, I don't give a shit, and you just walk away, then you got a big fucking tab. You know what I'm saying, right? They literally put you in a position where you're purposely getting fucked up the ass. That's fucking dumb. My legs are shot, dude. My knee. Everything. Fuck that company. Fuck those scooters. Straight up. Fuck them. It should shut off before you get to a zone like that. It shouldn't let you go downhill. And you have to go like 6 blocks around just to avoid that hill. It's wild. That's fucked. Honestly. Now when I see them all knocked over, I understand. They deserve it. I don't recommend you, you know, do any destruction of private property, or any property. But dude, my knee hurts now actually. Like, I'm not even kidding. Whew. All right, let's put that behind us. It wouldn't be the first time somebody tells me how much something's gonna cost and then they fuck me over and take way more money from me, so I'm kind of used to it. All right, but I wasn't gonna do a super long stream today. I'm feeling pretty ready to check out. And then I can focus on some other things. I hate the stress of like, haha, we're a company that's gonna keep charging you every single minute. It's like, excuse me? What the fuck did I sign up to that shit for? Glad I caught you streaming today. Me too. Me too. It's tomorrow's the last day of the month. then we're going into June. You know? It's crazy. Oh, fucking knee, bro. Fuck that company, dude. I should have just left it there and been like, nope, I have an injury. I'm not walking it back. Fuck your company. I should message them for the $2 more they charged me. Did you make Plus program? Yes, thank you guys, yes. But we're still trying to hit our sub goal and stuff. I don't see it, I'm not looking at it, but we're close. Oh, my knee is actually really irritating me now. All right, well, I'm gonna take some ibuprofen and rest. And love you guys. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. And welcome into any of the new viewers. Are you okay on YouTube? Yeah, we didn't hit our members goal on YouTube either this month, but yeah. Dude, I had the same thing happen to me in the exact same place. That's when I acquired a scooter for myself. Yeah, I don't know. My knee fucking hurts right now. It's stupid that I felt rushed and pressured to push that thing as fast and as hard as I could because I knew that they're just draining money from me that I can't reverse, you know? So fuck that system. But I love you guys, and on a happier note, obviously it's just a couple bucks, but my knee is fucking throbbing right now. I have a knee injury, and that forced me, literally I'm riding the scooter to make it so my knee isn't getting hurt anymore. And then the scooter company forces me to rush back a quarter mile as fast as I can in the sun just to fucking get it parked where they say it's allowed to be parked. It's kind of crazy. They could let it park out of bounds. It wouldn't let me end it. It was just like, nope, you can't end it. And the timer kept going. So I'm like, excuse me, what the fuck is this? Am I trapped in a it's like being in a taxi and they lock the doors and they're like, nope, you can't get out, but I'm going to keep charging you. Except the driver keeps smashing his seat on you. I'll call them, what road were you on? This is probably a common one. It was 4th and Rose. Alright. I'll go take care of myself. Sorry, I need to get that off my chest. I don't like it when companies fucking corner you and keep charging you money, and it's like the worst business model I've ever seen in my life. So they're gonna have to fucking work on that, I guess, either way. But it is mod day on Twitch, so shout out to all of our moderators out there. Love you, appreciate you so much. You guys are literally the best. If you could be so kind, you could come with us on a raid. Yeah, after I already spent like 20 bucks on those things today, I feel like the least they could do is not make me run around with it. There's like a Twitch meetup today in LA. Something like that.
Like as far as the server for it?
Class action. Let's take them to court, Mike. Can I ice my knee? Maybe. I'll be fine. What do we think? Yeah, I think if I get off earlier, I can get up earlier and go to the gym earlier, clean up earlier tomorrow. And then maybe I can sit down and like pull out my computer and maybe play around with building some fun stuff for myself. Thank you guys so much for the support. Love you guys. Give me 1 second here. Ocean Man, take me to Raid Land. Okay. Let's go check in on our girl. She lives in LA. She goes by Pinion Paint. She's an incredible artist. She's working on this like nopales cactus fruit painting right now. But she's awesome. We hung out and did a charity stream together with Office Drummer. And that's how we met originally. She's a voice actress. Thank you guys for spending 6 hours with me. Okay, love you guys so much. I've had such a great day. Fuck spin scooters, but other than that, thank you so much for being here today. It was so fun. We did a lot of cruising. We covered a lot of miles with those things, so. Yeah, I'll take care of the knee. I'm a little frustrated about that. Fuck that company. I'll make sure I never go out of bounds again, I guess. Oh, Yasmin, love you too. Good night, not dead yet. Later, V-Kite. See you, Mike. Make sure you follow Pinion Paint when we get there too, okay? Shout out to the mods. Love you guys. Good night, Cynthia. Good night, Stayuti. Good night, Addie Love. Good night, Natty. Good night, Groot. Good night, Therion. Good night, Miss Orange Green. Good night, Rainbow Raccoon. Good night, Lakebug, if you're out there. Good night, Parazak. Till next time, you filthy animals. Be good to yourselves. You're always so good to me, so make sure you do